Alright, well guys, welcome to another Pathfinder stream. It's been a few days. I've only somewhat forgotten what we were doing, but I believe we have a couple of last things to do in Chapter 3 before we can finally move on to Chapter 4. Cleared the Ivory Labyrinth last time and then got a bunch of new quest progression unlocked after that. And I think we were pretty much done with everything in Resin. Well, let's hope we were. Other than we do need to rest here. I guess I should check that everyone has their spells memorized properly. Just in case there was something to do with that. Probably nothing. Yeah, looks like everyone's got pretty much everything they need. Go for skill checks. How much do we have for this? Only 11 skullberries left. It's the +3 skill check one. Okay, that we've got more for, so keep doing that one. Are you moaning sometimes in your sleep? I'm so sad. Do you have bad dreams? Would you dare eavesdrop on me while I'm sleeping ever again? Don't ever think of pitying me. And sometimes Camilla can be really nasty for a good character. You have a sealed letter from... Oh, you have a letter from Mende. Was sent by the Church of Iomede by a trusted courier. It's sealed and signed by Inquisitor Lyotter. Oh right, investigating Darren stuff. Why do you look so puzzled? No Inquisitor well. His nickname's Hawkblade for a reason. He does not deal with paperwork. Was wondering what he was doing in Nerosian in the archives of all places. Well, he's looking into Darren's case. Shortened soldiers. Any elation from taking Dresden is long gone. We now face the harsh reality of drawn-out war. Deal with the weary and replenish our officer corps. We need more troops. Okay, so where are we gonna get more troops? We can get preachers. Recruitment growth up 7% for 20 days, repeatable every 20 days. We can recruit refugees. Reduces morale but increases recruitment growth more. We can spend a bunch of finance points to increase our mercenary availability by 1 for 14 days. So basically, we get 2 extra mercenary units if we happen to roll the right ones, so that's not worth it whatsoever. Or we can do Royal Conscription, which gives us 14 days of recruitment growth increase, repeatable every 30 days. Sure, request them from Mende, why not? None of these seem like decrees that we're actually going to want to use. Now, what is in that letter? May have discovered something that will help us finally unravel the mystery. May help neutralize the source. Short trip outside Mende, but I will return shortly and find you wherever you are at that moment. Not take any further steps in this regard without me. Danger may be much more serious than both you and I presumed at the beginning. Crucial that he doesn't suspect a thing, you know what I mean. Yeah, we know we're not supposed to tell Darren about his little friend. Alright, let's exit. And we should have a bunch of new places open up. We got the Wedding Meadow. Okay, so Zenidra is hiding in the temple now, presumably in that cellar that we went to earlier. Or basement, whatever you want to call it. Other than that, I'm not really seeing... Right, we need to find the old leader of the mages in Winter Sun. And it's just Ninio stuff, and then... Okay, we need Social all the way down there for his quest. And meanwhile, what were our armies doing? I don't think we had any demons coming in. We do have something to do on the Crusade map. Do we? Rank up's done. Senior comrades. Not interested. Recruit some Yamazatas. Not interested. And Xantheus experiments are something we're not gonna be going after, so nothing to do there. As for our endless stacks of armies, okay, we have a stack of 4 out of 3 here, apparently. Shouldn't even be possible. Let's move them aside for a little bit. Mongol sharpshooters. Who do we have in our... We have Mongol sharpshooters in our main stack, so keep them there. Some Movanik divas. We're not interested in. Which stack here can I even merge these guys to? We do have our Hedge Knights now, so if we had those in any other stack, we should send them to the capital. It's gonna be a lot of reshuffling things. What is this stack that it wants to combine with here? Church Guards, Headhunters, and Hedge Knights. Well, we want all of those in the main stack, right? All 2 of them. So, move you down. Merge you with those clerics to get rid of 1 army. Then can we merge you with... Oh right, our main stack isn't even down there. Or isn't even in the capital. So I can merge there into them. So add you there. Got the Hedge Knights, send them over there. Army management really could use some changes here. So we don't have Inquisitors or Paladins here. Split them off. Use the main stack. Split the Church Guards off of you. Send you to the main stack. You get the hell out of there. Inquisitors, Paladins. Merge the Paladins in over here, I think. Yeah, but not the Inquisitors, so. Oh, okay. Any stacks that I need to do something with still. These guys were waiting for the main stack to come in, so we don't need to care about them. As were these guys. Okay. Good. Main stack over there, and then where's our scouting stack? I think we're done scouting everything here. So you can head that way as well. And now we can get back to actual business. So let's go do Sila's quest first, since it is very close. Commander, Sila, you're here. Welcome. Where are the musicians? Crowds of drunken guests. We've had enough trouble. We invited a priestess of Abadar to conduct the ceremony so that no one would be offended. Congratulations, but where's the food? Now, where's the bride? All the guests are enjoying themselves at 2 venues. One to the right has been organized by Houndhearts, one to the left by Kiana's friends. Each has its own theme. Both have food and drinks, a little contest where you can win prizes. Great.
Follow my steps.
So what's going to go horribly wrong here then? Oh, best man. Stepping in the wonderful land, charmed land, the most perfect land ever created by the gods, the first world. Oh no. We did enough of that in Kingmaker. What's the key that opens every gate? Tentacles. It's definitely tentacles. Why every 10th Crusader in Mendev gives tentacles as their answer? Let this mystery remain a mystery. Lan pretending to be the Wild Hunt Monarch. He is the Monarch. What is this tiara you're wearing? Beautiful and exquisitely crafted. Tiara of beautiful Fae. Borrowed it from my sister as a prop. Believe it's the work of Sunhammer himself. Good thing it's not a real Fae tiara. I got a ton of XP for that. Priceless artifact. Sure, Monarch. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we have to go to the Beast. To take part in the treasure hunt. Search our corner of the first world and find our amazing broom-shaped artifact. Answer a few riddles. Come face to face with the most dangerous predator. Oh, it immediately puts us in the maze here. Okay, how's our saving throws on this? First 9, DC 22, okay. Don't have any greater heroisms than you, right? Should have buffed up before doing this, apparently. Okay, and the Polar Spray can hit me past that. Sure. What did I loot there? Diamond Dust, Dagger... Okay, nothing that helps with this. And this doesn't give me saving throws. This does give me a bonus to saving throws, so I guess I can just pop this on and try and run past this. I have a mobility check, but I'm dreadful at mobility, so let's ignore that. Right, Beast. We're looking for the artifact that's stolen from the Wild Hunt Monarch. Are you the Predator? Actually, I'm a lawyer from Nerosian. Okay, what happens if I choose to take artifacts? Force to turn to stone if you take the wrong broom. I forgot which ones marked the right one. It's supposed to be a battle with the Predator, but I'm not drunk enough for that. Just take any broom and go. Oh, that was easy.
The road awaits.
I heed the voice of the
Pop that greater heroism in case we get separated from the party again for something.
Let us be careful.
Greetings, traveler. We are Sheikah the Many, the rulers of time, piercing through all epochs, know all secrets of the past and present. Fortune cookie. Sure, Ivo, you can have a fortune cookie. Swallow the fortune. Won't ever know my future. be sad, dragon child. We will tell your future just like that. You will grow up to be a big dragon. Some prediction. Okay, we'll take a cookie. Don't believe in the solitary life. There's always someone who can't take their eyes off you. One door closes, another one's sure to open. Or is it just gonna keep repeating the same things? Probably. How many cookies can we eat before we burst? Get the feeling that they haven't put a limit on this. Because surely I would have hit it by now. Probably closing in on 100. Well, I guess there's no special thing for that. Can't be the real Shiker, right? Thanks, I'll be going now. Wait, was there a chest there that I didn't loot? Oh, what, Camille can just run in there now? You can all just run in there now? Sure. I can check this mobility thing as well. 120 experience for... Okay, just... Not sure what the mobility check did there, but sure. Knight, the guest, and then Alon himself. Lost the priceless artifact. Never thought I'd see our straight-laced Alon come to his wedding dressed up as a fey princeling. I was so desperate to have an unusual wedding. Thought to myself, if unusual is the goal, I should do something I've never done before. Sure, wedding's great. Wait, did we... We're supposed to get a treasure. Wow. Scammed. Right, what's going on in the other camp then, other than this very, very drunk bridesmaid?
I'm gone.
No, what is that?
Greetings, travelers, the secret steep land of Ustalov. Fog-shrouded nation of countless horrors, so is this like, gee, what's that place in Forgotten Realms where Curse of Strahd takes place? Well, whatever. Kingdom of Grim Mysteries, Exquisite Secrets, glad to meet you. Alright. Friends and I are completely harmless vampires. Gonna get some wine too, I mean blood. Help yourself to anything you see. Okay, well I'll help myself to this chest with nothing useful in it.
I hope you appreciate this.
Follow my steps.
And we get a marzipan bone from the skeleton. Whatever we need that for. We also spotted something. Game was showing loot here, but I'm not seeing anything. This is the second time that's happened. It's one during the Siege of Dresden as well.
Let's head out.
Well, let's talk to Arsino. What do you think of the celebration? Oh, some more. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's anything else going on there. I'm hoping the perception check that we didn't find anything with wasn't critical. I think we've talked to anyone worth talking to here. Probably. Let's begin the celebration. And if entertainment activities, I think I've seen all of those. I would hope so. Before we get to the important part of the ceremony, I want you to welcome two very dear guests. Commander of the 5th Crusade and Sela. And you have something else to say? Did you bug out?
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
Hey,
Guess you're
I
just
need some
not
advice.
supposed
What should
to
I
skip
say?
that part there.
Giving speeches really isn't my thing.
Yeah, just tell
Oh,
jokes.
talk nonsense? I can do that. I'll do it the best way I know how. In the first hour of our acquaintance, I uttered words that made a great impression on Elan. I think it was because of these words that he realized I was the friend he had been looking for all his life. These were those very important words, and they shed light on what being a warrior of Iomade is all about. So, here goes. A simple warrior approaches a cave where a monster is hiding, and he sees a paladin running out of it. I didn't expect a perfect paladin to be a coward, says the warrior. The paladin turns to him and replies, I am a holy paladin, best of the best, bravest of the brave. I hold divine power in my hands, and with my sword, I wield the power to smite.
Evening,
I am immune to
Rombe.
disease and fear. So if you see me running away from something, don't ask any questions. Just start running. That wasn't so hard. It turned out great, didn't it? You
You're
know,
exactly
I wanted
right.
you to come here with me so I could show you that our efforts aren't in vain. Not long ago, demons ruled over all of this area we're in, and they did all sorts of abominable things here. But now, Dresden stands as an indestructible fortress, and
I'm
weddings
not
are
so sure
taking
about
place
indestructible.
here. It's all because of you. So, let's watch the ceremony and enjoy ourselves.
Welcome, honored guests, to the wedding, blah blah. Before we begin, the most important part of the ceremony, ask all the guests to put something in this cup that they think will serve the newlyweds well in their new chapter. Cup of wishes. People put nice little things. Coin for wealth, toy for the birth of a child, and so on. Well, we'll put in the marzipan bone since it was a special thing we found. Was that about Kiana's friend taking something? The jeweled collar from around her dog's neck and puts it in the cup. These gifts are too expensive. When we think about refusing, they come with the best wishes. Wonder what we'll see with our knowledge arcana. Each piece of jewelry was innocuous enough on its own, but now that they've all been gathered together, your suspicions have been raised. Their magical auras are too strong and varied to belong to mundane trinkets, possessing only enough magic to adjust their size to the wearer. Something wrong with the jewelry? All was made by Master Sunhammer. He also made the ring. Let's praise the gods. In the name of Abadar, I pronounce you husband and wife. You may exchange rings and join your lips in a kiss. Not sure what she threw in there. Didn't realize Sela was a ninja with smoke bombs at her disposal. And here come the demons.
I will defend my dream.
Was the bride a demon as well? Doesn't look like it. Alright, Greater Shadow Demon, Distorted Mythic Share, and Omox. Your will saves are pretty low, so let's try and slumber you. No dice. Actually, it's one abyss of a wedding. These are demons, not devils. Okay, cat, why don't you bring this thing down? No trips. And Sela, probably just pop that prayer. It's gonna help everyone's rolls a little bit. Ow. Not a fan of that. Right, Cam, get your Bane weapon
I'll
on.
cut you wide open.
Start stabbing. Ivu doesn't really have a good spot for breath attack here. Just go in for some melee.
I will resist.
Really low on initiative, so nobody's gonna get haste the first turn, unfortunately. I think that will hit everybody in my party. Okay, they're dead. Both have pretty high will saves. I guess we can't just chain lightning. Oh no, they have lightning immunity, right? You don't have anything to help against that yet. No, no Ascendant Element Lightning. Where's Lan? Oh, Lan's knocked down. That would be why he can't act. Can't use Guarded Hearth here because it takes a full action. That would have been a massive bonus. That will be fine. Probably. Should probably destroy that succubus before she uses me as a pincushion a little too much.
The spirits demand your blood.
There we go.
Prepare yourself.
This thing is still... Oh right, this thing's gonna resurrect itself on its next turn. Meanwhile, let's just drop a... maximized controlled fireball here. Speed things along. And that's the end for you. We've fallen victim to a demonic plot, but I don't understand how, why. Do you know what happened here or not? Demons possessing mortals. More cunning version of this process. When the demon possesses the body, the poor victim's soul is transferred into a special vessel. A vessel for souls. Item most commonly used for this purpose is a gemstone. All jewelry was made by Derek Sunhammer. Smell it, all this shit came right from the same sewer. You say possession, so Curl was possessed by a demon that day back at the Houndheart's camp. This young boy's body is alive, but his soul is gone, as are the souls of the other guests, even the poor dogs. Bodies have been possessed by demons for some time already, and their souls have been transferred into the jewelry. The demon behind this plot stole the cup, taking all the souls with him. Until the jewelry is found and destroyed, we have no hope of saving those poor people. If we'd killed or captured Curl back at the camp, we would have realized he was possessed and the ring was the cause. Yeah, but we didn't. We need to focus on solving the problem. Alon, you with us? Stay here and make sure bodies are returned safe to the Dresden. Never gonna have a peaceful life, but we'll get through this.
Tread
Alright. Plus 4 dexterity and constitution belt. Sure, you can have that. Now, what does this mean? Oh, we have to go back to Dresden. Well, that's simple enough. Can return quite instantaneously. Even still have our buffs running when we go in there. Not that we're necessarily gonna need them, but we might. Oh, we didn't ask where in Dresden I'm going in, so I guess I'm gonna go straight into the quest. See them standing with their weapon drawn. I've seen the bodies in the streets, but anything it's doing with our jeweler. Back to the shop quickly. Nothing left except the golem. Ow. Didn't need that constitution anyway. Would be really funny if he just instantly died out of that constitution loss. I mean, it took what, -4 and -3 con from there? I don't have that much more than 7. What we saw at the wedding has been happening across Mendev. People who bought Derek Sunhammer's jewelry have been dropping the ground lifeless. Demons emerging from their bodies. Damage done is hard to measure. Derek's escaped. Inquisition of Iomade is searching for him, but they have no leads yet. Why did no one notice anything? Magic, and highly sophisticated magic at that. Jewelry items were very well protected. No one detected demons hiding in them. Most of what was sold in Sunhammer's shops was perfectly ordinary. Demon jewelry was sold only to a select few and always by Sunhammer directly, not through his golems. What he achieved doing this? Not clear. Are there many influential personages and their relatives among his clients? Position the Mendevian authorities will try to keep the situation under control, but it's still extremely dangerous. Alright. Conspiracy. You were the one to notice something odd was happening. You saved Kiana, don't blame yourself. Seek help from every quarter, interrogate, imprison demons and cultists, whatever it takes. Okay. Yeah, I've got 5 constitution left. If we'd had some con damage before this, that would have been pretty bad. And it looks like we got enough XP from that to level everybody up. So, what do we want? Skill ups as usual. Spell specialization. Let's look at what spells we're actually taking here. And what do we have already? Key Shout scales were with level, so that would be a decent one for spell specialization. I don't really like Caustic Eruption or Prismatic Spray. Finger of Death is pretty good to have. It's just a ton of flat damage. Now it isn't Evocation, but it's still a lot of damage. So I probably want that. Might want Dragonkind 2 or Ice Body. Just take Ice Body here. Don't think we're gonna need True Seeing Communal. Amelia provides that already. And surely she is not gonna betray us anytime soon. So let's just go with Key Shout for the spell specialization. Go, now everybody else. Maru. Level 14, you're gonna get your next combat style feat. And what do I start raising after those? Persuasion or Knowledge Arcana? Not really ever gonna need Knowledge Arcana. I guess we could raise Mobility as well. That's actually a pretty good idea. Even if it isn't her class skill. So we can take a skill focus, which we're not going to be taking, or we can take Point Blank Master. We don't need this with Snapshot, because Snapshot already make attacks of opportunity with ranged weapon. You do not provoke attacks of opportunity when making a ranged attack as an attack of opportunity. I guess this gives us not provoking attacks of opportunity whenever firing the weapon, but such a niche useful or niche case that I don't think it's going to be relevant for us. Precise shot, probably also not needed. Concealment isn't going to be that important since we're going to have True Sight up. And neither is Dodge, so I guess we can finally commit to short bows for now at least, and take improved critical short bow. Ember, more stigmatized witch. Nothing in here is super important from what I looked into this earlier, so I'm just gonna take Ice Plant, extra +2 AC. Not that her AC is still gonna be very high, but it might save her from a hit or two sometimes. As for spells, she could also do with Ice Body. But this is her only level 7 spell so far. I think we'll take Harm. Pretty sure she gets healed automatically. We don't see the witch starting stuff that gives us extra spells here. I think she gets an automatic heal, so we'll just take Harm. It's a lot of damage if she can land it. Though it is a touch range, but still. If she doesn't get heal, well, she can grab it next level. Okay, no, we just get Hellfire Ray, no heal. Well, we'll grab it next time. Lucius Fright is handy. No saving throw shaken. Is it AoE or single target? Because we already have... we can already just intimidate for that with other characters. With pretty much no chance of them saving. Lan, keep doing what you're doing. Yeah. Level 1 spells, remove fear, I guess. Could be useful sometimes, could just do the suppression if someone's already afflicted by fear. As for level 4, you've got Death Ward and Freedom of Movement already, so it's a lot of buffing power. You don't really need more of that. Like, he's not going to be using all of his spell slots anyway. So I guess Divine Power. It's a nice self-buff. And you get... Oh yeah, so this is basically evasion for Fortitude and Will saving throws instead of Reflex. Instead of halving damage, you take no damage on a successful save. Amelia. Spirit Hunter, same skills as usual. And Sela, more Oracle. And create your weapon focus Longsword. And your first 6th level spell. Okay, I'm actually gonna save, because I forget what exactly she gets for free. Just gonna pop through this and check the spells she actually gets. So let's see, probably not getting Summon Huge Elemental. You are getting for free Cure Moderate Wounds, Heal, and Mass Bull Strength. Okay. Amelia already gets forced Mass Bull Strength, so Sela casting that isn't really gonna be required. Heal and Mass Cure are okay, but not something she's gonna be spamming that much of, so probably want some sort of a buff. I have Blade Barrier, but she's not a blaster. Same with Chains of Light. Like, we don't really want her to have offensive spells. Could take Mass Eagle Splendor or Owl's Wisdom, but Camellia does already have access to both of those. Not that she's necessarily going to be spending slots on both of those. We could take Eagle Soul. Sacred Bones to AC, Sacred Bones to Strength. Sacred Bones to all Persuasion checks to Intimidate against evil creatures, +2 to Initiative, Fast Healing 2, Criticals, made an evil creature with a weapon you wield. Against an evil creature with a weapon you wield, it's automatically confirmed. And she is lawful good, so she could use this without penalties. It is only one round, though. Again, she has access to Cruising Communal. I think Eagle Soul would be an interesting buff for bigger fights. Like +4 Sacred Bones to Strength and +2 to AC are the big ones here. Don't really get Sacred bonuses to those from pretty much anywhere. So good stacking on that. And with that, we just need to set up our spell selection. I'm gonna put in another Firebrand here. I want selective meta magic for Sirocco, so I can make selective Sirocco is gonna be a big crowd control tool for us, but we don't have access to that quite yet. We have Mass Cat's Grace. We could get Mass Bear's Endurance. I think we'll just take another Sirocco. Everything else is fine there. For Aru, I guess you can give someone freedom of movement, because I don't think we have full buffs available, or party-wide freedom of movement available yet. Other stuff here isn't very important. We could animal growth the dino, but it's not. Well, it's not very important. You have 2 Magic Fang Creators and 2 regular Magic Fangs. I guess you can use this on the natural weapons of, like, the natural bite attacks we give people as well. Although that would require me changing my buff rotation. I did redo my buffs for this level off screen, but still. I didn't apply that there, so let's not grab more of those for you. And Camellia. Creeping Doom does basically auto hit. Well, swarms are pretty good at hitting things, but I don't know that the debuffs are that important. And it doesn't need second ice body. I'll just take heal. Gun, once you stick to Azata, once Ivy grows up, everything around you that can be terrified will become terrified pretty easily. Oh yeah, yeah, I did hear about that earlier. So do we have Owl's Wisdom Mass cast by anyone else, or Eagle Splendor or Bear's Endurance right now? So I don't think we do. We're casting Mass Cat's Grace. If we're doing Cat's Grace and Bull Strength. Bear's Endurance gives Fortitude saves, Alt Wisdom gives Will saves, Eagle Splendor boosts casting for Ember and Sela. Probably take the Owl's Wisdom. I think that's the most important one of these for us to have. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I do have one animal growth here, so we're already getting that for the dino. Should be everything memorized.
I'm gone.
And there's nothing further to do on this quest, apparently. Which seems a little odd, like... Oh hey, a bunch of people are now in coma, but don't worry about it. Also, I want to go talk to Sela about this. Maybe I have a Crusade level option to do something about it. Wedding didn't go exactly as planned. Sure. Yeah, Frighten can be annoying. Like I have on my other character, I've got the feat that lets you or makes you automatically shaken anyone you hit with a power attack, and then he's got some effect that I don't remember that turns all his shaken attempts into fear, so he's automatically frightening anyone he hits. Which then again, when you're wielding a big-ass scythe, it does mean that if they do try to run away, they usually take a pretty bad attack of opportunity. But still, enemies running to the next room can be annoying. Do we have anything here? Or do we just need to wait before we can follow up on what just happened? Nope, no new events, no new decrees, so let's just rest and head back out, I guess. Pathing outside the map, oh that sounds very lovely. Right, I guess I can do this. I was thinking I should probably
cutting purses, breaking into other people's houses.
cast Restoration to get rid of the Constitution damage, but we can do that later.
Sister, I remember a priest of
man,
Iomade
Demon
asking me
Plague.
the exact same thing when I was about 10 or so, using the exact same words. Do you guys have a script you have to follow or something?
Oh, we actually restored 1 damage. Moving on then. I guess the temple would be the next closest thing. So over there. And turn of the day, let's move the Doomstack down. Merge these guys into it. Take the champions, push them there. So they're gonna meet up with the other champion stack. That is a lot of champions. Wait, what? Guess you can't merge within the same troop, you have to go to a different one, sure. A lot of champions, but I don't think they quite have space in the army. Okay, Outpost to Bastion expansion finished. It's actually good to do right away. So, Tower of Yath we've already upgraded. Treason Home we've already upgraded. Camp on the Ferry. Camp on the Ferry could be upgraded to a Bastion. This decree is bugged. If you have it complete when you're on a quest somewhere, you can just lose the option to do it. I guess this place as well, because we are going to be going back to the Chili Creek or whatever at some point, presumably. We have Tower of Yath and Treason Home. I guess none of this stuff connects that easily over here, and presumably we'll go further here at some point, so I'll do Camp on the Ferry. Upgrade that, and let's get teleportation circle built here. And buy a little bit of materials and build a watchtower as well. As well as Sanctuary. Yeah, we're not getting that much energy. Maybe Sanctuary increases that by 4? And you can build multiples of these? I don't remember them being quite that good, but you say so. I don't think we need even more mercenaries. Harrison Spellcaster's Lodge, I guess, will boost our spellcaster growth somewhat. Not that I'm sure that we'll actually want to recruit any of them, but we'll see. Royal Conscription. Anything else we'd want to work on? Progressive alchemist by the name of Xylfront ran a series of experiments in an attempt to improve the potion of legendary proportions. Something went wrong. Soldiers cannot return to their natural form and have grown quite dim because we turned them into giants. We can let them work, giving us 1 material point per day. So that's over a 1% increase in our material point income. We can get a decree to heal the giants, which will increase Crusade morale by 20. We can use them in battle. It gives a decree to recruit 2 of them. That's what we need, more special units and tiny stacks. We can found a separate settlement. Heroes point income increased by 2 and 1,500 logistics experience points. It's not a lot of logistics XP, and I think I get a bunch of it by just building buildings. I guess we could take the decree to heal them and then just not do that. Yeah, all the options are pretty trash, honestly. Sure, we're definitely curing them because we're good like that. I just might forget about it for a few hundred days. The champions are split there. The Doomstack needs to merge with Edge Knights and Headhunters and Conscripts. And then I guess we head on to the last demon armies around. And continue to the temple. Already fatigued. I guess my constitution was dreadful, so that checks out. But a restoration that will do for the ability damage will cure that as well.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Together?
And a lesser restoration to get rid of your fatigue as well. Oh, hello. Didn't realize there were gonna be enemies on the outside already. Who's got our best? Oh, didn't level up the leopard. It's gonna be very easy because it only gets skill
Let
points.
us bide our time.
Who's got our highest law religion? Is it me? It's me, okay. We'll go through the buff rotation first. It's number 1, right? Yes. Go through buff rotation first, and then I should have a pretty high skill bonus to try and tend to that disease. What? Bloody hell. That is... Actually, that is so annoying that I'm just gonna load the autosave. Because getting interrupted in the middle of that buff rotation is just gonna throw everything off. I think there's ways I could fix it manually, but I'd rather not try to, so... Surely if we're this far,
Soot is restless.
nothing's
I
gonna
wonder
actually
why.
come here.
You can
Now,
trust me.
you're gonna use restoration, you're gonna use lesser restoration. We're gonna make sure that you don't have a Meta Magic Rod selected. And then we execute this one. Now, this area isn't going to be super large, but if there's already enemies on the outside, then I'd assume there's going to be like a couple of battles. At least one fight outside, one fight inside, and one fight in the basement. Maybe more. What am I doing on Diamond Dust anyway? Do I have 12 of it? No, I have 300 and something. Must have been looking at the wrong number there. And this thing still doesn't get included in the buffs. I have to pop it manually.
Let us bide our time.
And we have plus 30 to Law Religion. Let's try to treat Affliction on man. Good. Oh, it's only difficulty 18. Some of those diseases are way higher than that.
The road
All right.
awaits. The spell.
Should be easy pickings now. Let's go safe place. Baphomet, protect your servants. I don't think he's gonna be doing that, I'm afraid. Don't think so at all. Just hit that bed from there.
You crossed the wrong monk.
It's fine. Don't need to cast any spells for this, I'm pretty sure. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Won't survive me.
Or not.
I will resist.
There we go.
I will.
Oh, yeah. Definitely gonna be a couple of fights here then. Actually survived my leopard. Impressive. Ivu, do you have? No breath weapon available. No recharge on the breath weapon yet. You're gonna be immune. No, you only resist electricity. The humans aren't gonna do even that, so... Let's do that.
Endure this!
Oh, there's one... a couple of them over there. Let's see. Well... Oh, Shadow Inventory. Those guys are annoying.
Prepare yourself.
Should have maybe buffed her instead of firing a single arrow. Annoying or not, they will very much die though. What's the cone on that? Not quite there. Let's do a lesser empower. A lesser maximize. Fireball. There.
Did you see that?
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, there goes the Phantasmal Web. At least he didn't use the other one that causes ability damage. Something putrefaction.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Thank you.
Make every strike count.
Does not guide my hand.
Alright, anybody else here
I'm
still
gone.
want some? Probably not. Here? No. Oh? Someone's taking constitution damage? I should look into that. Oh, the Needler's here. Wasn't even in the basement. Found my little refuge. Can't say I'm happy to see you here. We're in a bit of a hurry. Would you come back another time? So looking forward to seeing little Kyato, but it seems you've killed him. Having shame. It's the boy's fault and he fell into my clutches. Why didn't you just turn around and leave without condemning the boy to death? Well, the curse seemed unhealable. Let's go with that. What are you doing here? Temple of the Horned God. Robbing masses for Baphomet. Idiot Crusaders never even considered that the enemy could be hiding in their own holy places. Demon worshipper hiding in a temple. Very clever. When the temple clerics tell anyone about you? Yeah, because he was a wimp. Don't you realize that in the eyes of your masters, you're a piece of mortal scum, just like the people you torment? You will pay for what you did to the boy.
Follow my steps.
We're just gonna let her run in there? Sure. Now, someone was taking constitution damage. No, I was dealing constitution damage. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Why would I be afraid to come here? It's just a couple of Gilbrezos. Oh, really? That's it? Only the three of you and nothing else? Okay then.
Make your peace.
Not gonna be much of a challenge,
Cross the
honestly.
wrong mongrel.
We got some level 9 scrolls, and what do we get? What do we get from you? Unfinished letter and no important items. However, Life Sanctum has been raided. Crusader forces are no doubt continuing their offensive. Lord Pathfinder to value a living Zanitra more highly than a dead one. Commander of the Crusaders is too dangerous for us to sit here under her nose. Summoned all loyal members of the sect. We'll set out west via secret routes. I'm relying on you to... Okay, so is there a secret passage here somewhere? Did you mean different secret routes? Hmm. I doubt there's gonna be anything here. Just in case she did actually mean a secret passage within the temple. Ah, it doesn't look like it.
Let's head out.
Cutscene magic is the strongest magic of them all. Okay, well there's someone there I didn't loot, but we'll just grab their stuff as we exit. So, we did that. We did that. Make a decision about Kaelus's final request. Who do I need to do that to? Boy. Also, I don't think I'd talked to the Kobold there for a long time. Did I ever talk to him after I sent him to Dresden? Should maybe probably do that. This needs socials, so we're not going to be going for that for a while. Tower of Yath is fairly close to Winter Sun. We do need to stop by there, so let's do this. All characters are fatigued. Oh, might as well rest. Word friend is so unfamiliar. There's no real friendship in the abyss. Would love to call someone my friend. There's so much in common, Arushale. Spent my entire life in seclusion. Have never had anyone to call a friend either. Not a single soul. Oh, Camellia, you must have had such a hard life. Yeah, socials thing is definitely at the lowest possible priority. Alright, recruit stuff. I did start building the mage thingy, right? Alright, the right hedge knights, headhunters, and conscripts, and then grab Mongol sharpshooters, marksmen, champions. All of those we do use. And you over there. Well, we don't use champions, but we might use champions eventually. So we do have a large stack of them. And they're cheap, so might as well recruit that one group. I'm out of finance points? Wow. Not see that coming. I can't even buy, like, a ton of these. Damn. What's it gonna cost to get my sharpshooters? 5.5k. And a little bit extra. So I need like 2,100. Not that I need these troops, but grab them anyway. I could search for new units, but, well, I guess it is free. So what do we get? We get another stack of Mongol sharpshooters. Maybe later. There's that reinforcement stack, so we'll also head down there. Boomstack. I suppose you can wait a day for the reinforcements to catch up. Now, we're here to talk to the lady in the center. And there was also that shop here, but I don't think it sold anything important.
Struggles
make
never
things right.
cease. Our duty calls.
No, I'm not so sure.
This
I guess the Spectre's gonna be here somewhere since we have the item on us. Well, let's try and run past them. So these somewhat broken graphics. At least I figured this place probably isn't supposed to look like this. Sister Mjammer, as I suspected, everyone thought you dead, you were happy to spit on your vows, your comrades in the crusade, all for the sake of satisfying your own curiosity. So bad about being curious. Thought we were looking for your very important leader, thought that when you're an important grown-up, you don't need to ask anybody for permission. Take shelter in the briars, like thistles under your head, bitter, bitter wolfberries. Barely discernible whisper touches your mind, sounds like the rustling of sand on ice. She belongs to this place, mortal. She will stay here. You will not save her, leave her or kill her and go on your way, or else you will stay here in her place. Who's there? Knowledge is not without cost. Oh no, a terrible figure, a petrified skeleton with branching horns seems to grow out of the ground in front of you. It's mine, leave her to me. I don't think so. The Abre, I was a druid of old Sarkoris long ago. Land was alive, I protected it. When it came time for it to die, I fought it into death. Forests held secrets, ancient sacred truths, demons brought fire, flesh and wood burn as well as each other. Stone does not burn. Turned the trees into stone and stood next to them as stone guardians. Excellent foolish mortal came here, seeking the secrets of the old forests. I allowed her to glimpse them. The secrets come at a cost. It's hurting her because she's curious, bad, scary man. Very bad and painful for you. Now you're sharing your pain with her and with us. We fight demons, we share a common enemy, we're on the same side. No mortal, I may despise you less than I do demons, but I'm on one side, you are on another. She's not yours. If you won't release her willingly, I'll free her by choice. Oh, 2 plague Smilodons? That's supposed to be a challenge? I could pop a guarded hearth. Yeah, let's pop guarded hearth just in case this is an actually challenging fight, although it's probably not.
Today's sacrifice.
Yeah, if you can't charge, then please walk in there and stab. Okay, Polar Midnight. Is that a every turn thing? 5-6 points cold damage, 1d6 points of dexterity damage per round. What do you say negates dexterity damage but not cold damage? Sure. Don't think that's gonna save you here.
I will resist.
Hit only on a 20. Okay, he does have 50 AC. 16 reflex save.
Surrender or else.
A ton of buffs on you. Yeah, 19 touch AC, 16 reflex. So Hellfire Ray? Probably Hellfire Ray, although we should deal with the Smilodons as well. Right, they do have good reflex saves, don't they? Wait. Did we kill? Or did he kill the NPC there? Doesn't usually clean the fight, it's a pain to clean up all the ability damage after, yeah, definitely. Well, maximize that controlled fireball. So much for those guys. Now, what is our best option for dealing with you? Super hard to hit. You're an undead, neutral evil undead. We don't have heal, do we? Oh, you do have heal, right, Sela? You do have heal. Did you say touch attack? Will saving throw succeeded, only dealt 60 damage. Might only hit on a 20, but we'll hit on a 20. Oh, and our dexterity is dropping rapidly.
You won't survive me.
Yeah, this might be a problem. Why is it proccing multiple times per turn, though? Shouldn't be doing that.
Endure this!
At least as far as I understand things. We could also just pop a heal there. We could target the enemy. Alright, I can use the initiative bar to... Wait, can I not use this to target? Game? Game, please. Yeah, the dino is in the way quite a bit. I can attack him fine, but I guess heal is trying to prioritize targeting friendlies.
I'll
Oh,
cut you
stabby
wide
stabby. Plague Storm on top of that. That's our dexterity quite well drained.
Prepare yourself.
So taking this without preparing with buffs was definitely a mistake. And yeah, if heal is our best thing against this guy, then the dino being in the way is not great.
The light, take you!
Alright. Did I save before I did this? So I'm all the long-lasting debuffs that are bothered to clean up after? Yeah. Seems that way. Of course I didn't save once I was there. Alright. execute the buff. With buffs up, it should be fairly trivial to deal with him. And we're gonna have pretty high saves between especially when land drops a guarded hearth there. Although he probably has very high DCs, considering he's got like 50 AC as well. And casting 9th level spells. Yeah, so far I saw Polar Midnight for ability damage and then Plague Storm for disease. 20th level druid with buffed up wisdom, yeah. This Song of Heroic Resolve can be popped before that as well. So cast the Ode. Over there, save.
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel
Guarded
better.
Hearth. So haste. 44 seconds, that's fine.
You called?
Sense Vitals.
Hmm?
Divine
I want you
Favor. Divine
I will help where
Power.
I can.
Righteous Might. Prayer. Burst of Glory. Might as well go all out. Eagle Soul. Paste again and pop Song of Heroic Resolve. And go. There. What do you say? Blah blah. We're Crusaders, we fight demons. I'm not gonna pay a price for her. She's just coming with us. Right, this time Nistra is still alive. Although the Smilodons are also getting... Oh. Just wanted you to take the 5-foot step. There we go. Smilodons are also getting their turns, but doesn't look like they're taking her out. He might, though. Let's see how well we hit here. Oh, I didn't pop Divine Favor on land. Or Divine Power, rather. That would have been a good idea. Alright, Nistra didn't get hit by that. That's good. Could go in for an attack, but I could also just go in for a heal. Pop that for 70 damage there.
I will resist.
And maximize Hellfire Ray. Nice bit of damage. And then heal them to death. Oh, you not have... Okay, you did have range. And Stark Moons, Winds Grey Songs. Okay, good. His effects go away, so we're not going to be sitting in that. Channel Positive is really nice. Cuts through all the defenses. Yeah, it does auto hit, which is nice. And Stark Moons, Winds Grey Songs, drops their knees before Cerberus does, grasping handfuls of it and pouring it from one hand to the other. Get up, Sister Miamir, you must stand trial. Yeah, who? She's not herself, we'll send them to the rear for healing. Too lenient, but she has punished herself enough already. No. Here I thought she might actually recover. Too bad. Now what do we get? Just +2 corrosive quarterstaff, +4 hide armor. Helm grants its wearer +2 bonus to AC while in wild shape. Also grants 1 additional use of wild shape per day if the wearer has this class ability. Wow. If you've got wild shape at this point, surely you would have a mythic thing that lets you do it. Like, there is a mythic feat that lets you do it all the time, right? I'm not sure if this is just in wild shape or any polymorph, because that +2 bonus to AC would be nice for like a kitsune in human form, which actually counts as a polymorph effect. Okay, anybody got actual ability damage? Yes.
What's on your mind? I
Well,
wonder.
soothing mod for an AoE ability heal. You've still got some. You've still got some.
Trust in yourself.
Well,
So, less
No reason to
resto
pause.
and less resto.
We should move.
Extended haste. Still got some. How
Our
much?
duty calls.
Okay, just 1 point, so
Open
less
your
resto
heart
will
to me.
guarantee to get rid of it.
Awaits us.
One of those 200 XP for that as well.
I'm gone.
Not very worthwhile. Maybe actually saving her would have given us a higher bonus. Let's save here and check just in case they're selling something useful here. If not, I'll just load and exit the area. Don't want to run all the way into the town and back again. Master Shapeshifter's thing. No reason why you wouldn't already have both that and Brutality Incarnate. Yeah. Is Brutality Incarnate the one that buffs your natural attacks? Or, natural weapons and unarmed attacks?
Let's head out.
Okay, what did you sell here? Two-bladed sword, heavy pick, great sword, boots with CMD bonus. I think I sold that armor to you here. Scroll of Aura of Greater Courage. Cast the spell to strengthen your Paladin's Aura of Courage. Oh, right. Paladin thing. You need to fear. Oh, Greater Heroism already gives us that. Sure, nothing worthwhile whatsoever. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's just run out then. Oh, it's a Spectre around again? Fine. We've got enough buffs to deal with you pretty easily.
Thank you.
Oh, is a Spectre gonna take damage from a heal, by the way? I guess it should count as undead. Oh, whatever. It's gonna take damage from die.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Oh, not that much damage then.
I'll cut you wide open.
Ah, Sirocco. Oh, that's not where I wanted you to go.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Did we get anybody fatigued from that? Doesn't look like it. I guess if I ever need to come here again, I could chuck that item that I don't use anyway into a stash somewhere or sell it, so... Presumably the Spectre wouldn't be angry. Unless he's always angry if the item isn't in the skeleton where you find it. So with that, we only have the Extirpator Camp. Oh, we have the Dragon Burial Ground as well. And we should do something about Kaelus's final request, but I'm not sure with whom. Guess I just need to talk to someone in Dresden. Dragon Burial Ground is all the way over there. So we'll go to Dresden, do our stuff here, and then go to the dragon stuff, and then go for Social's quest, and then we should be ready to advance to... Well, I'm not sure. Does, I guess, Act 4 begins once you're done with the Midnight Fane? Or is Midnight Fane already counted as part of that? Chaos, I think, is a Crusade project. Oh, was it a thing that I was... Maybe it was the thing that I was working on already. What was I working on here? Ending dungeon for this act, right? The Blessing of Bastet. The Giants. Maybe it's a diplomacy thing that I don't have free right now. Oh yeah, I'll let her about Kaelus, hiding the truth about Kaelus. Sure, so I need to clear my current diplomacy thing before I can do that. I have no rank ups coming up. Logistics is lagging a bit behind, but I will need more finance points to actually build things. Around elves, watch yourselves. Basically. I mean, you are riding 2 elves, so maybe there is a little more to say about that. So... talk to Sela. Chase down that one lady. And we did the other thing. Who's the one that gave us the other quest? Mistra? That sounds about right. And I want to go talk to the kobold as well. So I've been ignoring him for a pretty long time, I think. Mistra, any word from Ymir? Uttering nonsense, doesn't remember her own name. Huh, okay. Guess we would have had a... Maybe we should have talked to the spirit about doing a trade of some sort. But that just seemed like a bad idea. The spirit was clearly evil. Okay, Grinach. Kobold in a big fortress. I'm alone in this dream. Everyone else is gone. Crusaders are gone. Demons are still there. Why did I dream that? What you do in a situation like that? All your friends fled and betrayed you. Continue my war in secret. Sometimes easier and more effective to act alone. You haven't disappointed me. Suspicions about you. Story about the demons hiding in basements especially coincides with our recent discovery that there's a rift through the abyss hidden beneath Dresden. A really funny coincidence. Right. Okay. We rest, we head to the dragon graveyard. I should pop a food bonus that delays fatigue. If you have saving throws against spells, you cast by 1. It's pretty nice. +1 cooking bonus to AC. The slate for +1 to AC. Damn. There you go.
Regil, if your commander ordered you to, say, get drunk on wine and proposition a pretty squire, would you, as a loyal soldier, be duty-bound to carry out the order without a second thought?
I would be duty-bound to report the commander, arrest him, and deliver him to be tried in a court-martial. We already had an incident where infiltrators were masquerading as our soldiers. We have a procedure for unmasking saboteurs.
I don't know what you're talking about. Camellia is trustworthy, loyal, and most of all, definitely good alignment. And she's useful, is she not? Okay, so presumably this leads to the dragon's place. Now, my reinforcement armies. Now you can drop those champions. The other champion stack will pick them back up. Yeah, Regil joined after I did the, well, basically his quest. I think I could have still told him to piss off, but I figured if he's gonna come in, might as well. Of course, it was too late to get marksman upgrade at that point, but gotta make some sacrifices. Right, these guys shouldn't really stand a chance, probably. Probably. And land passively has more things that fit on the bar. Well, I guess with the food bonus only, but still. They went to the Hell Knight outpost there and beat up some demons that had supposedly attacked. Though it was just the Hell Knights testing us. I mean, there were demons, but it was a test. I feel like I'm struggling with the desire to do evil. I look at the stars or the clouds. I like it when clouds are in the shape of something else, like a castle, a mountain, a flat, fluffy rabbit. Man, she is such waifu bait. Aren't I nice and cute and wholesome? Also, I'm succubus. 1 MP? I don't think so. Those estimations are for what the travel times are gonna take seem wildly inaccurate sometimes. And I don't think we're gonna take quite that many losses this game. Why don't we pop a fireball there? Good. Probably can't deal too much damage to my Hedge Knights. No, they're just gonna Stinking Cloud anyway. I guess I might as well Song of Seasons. In case I don't just kill those guys before it pops. Well, there they go. It must have been a crit. It didn't look like they would take that much damage. Yeah, Crusade mode is an excellent hero successor, obviously. Perfect in every way. I don't think we're gonna be losing this fight. Oh, especially when they're laid out like that. Do not think so. Probably don't want to charge in with the Hedge Knights like that, though. Just get rid of their ranged units. Sukubai dominate my rolls. And the clerics do take a lot of damage. We'll just heal them up. Except my mongrels failed their saving throw, but they seem to still be doing just fine. I'm not sure what's up with that. Wait, was it you? No, okay. I guess they are dominated. It just doesn't really show here. Attack allows for 2 rounds. This might affect effects, sure. Breath of Life, you. I guess you can't... Like, you can't attack them, but you still also can't attack anyone else. It's a little dumb. And I guess you all, or none of you... Oh. Want to actually check your stats, but I assume none of them count as evil since they're clearly just dominated by this succubus stack. I could pop Song of Seasons. I guess it's fine. Probably shouldn't take that many losses. It's just gonna last 1 round. Why is it still up? Oh, whatever. As long as one of the enemy stacks lives through this song, then we'll be able to heal up fine. Maybe not. Figured the cleric stack should stay alive. Alright. That was a close one. Oh, and they didn't all die to that. Good. Because we do need the Breath of Life, these clerics. And now we can actually clear up the enemies without taking permanent losses. Yeah, Breath of Life doesn't work on dead stacks. That's dumb. And also the fact that Song of Seasons heals your stacks but doesn't actually heal any dead units. Which works differently from every other healing spell in the mode. Okay, daily income of finance points increased by 400, and we get a level up. Guaranteed ability slow. Eh. All units in the army have +2 damage. All units in the army have +2 to AC. Infirmary size increases. +2 bonus to damage, not to attack. That is very good. Especially for weaker units like the conscripts. Alright, and with that, I think that's every single demon stack cleared off the map. For now. Presumably they're still gonna send attack armies at us, but We'll deal with those as they show up. Oh. Grease. Oh, logistics reform. I guess some buildings finished up. Yeah, the attack armies are a massive joke. What's even more of a joke is the fact that your auto-resolve thinks that you're gonna lose against the attack armies more often than not. Which is downright laughable. Alright, skeleton wears elven armor, someone folded his arms over his chest, placed a sword in his hand. It's a very large area. Hello, Lathimus. Explored some of the surrounding area, discovered a number of... Doubt you'd be interested. You go first and slay any monsters that might be lurking up ahead. I'll follow close behind, carefully examining everything. Remind me, what am I getting out of this? All of my savings. Discovered any evidence of battle. Halberd with the symbol of Apsu. A number of skeletons wearing human and elven armor. Dragon bones covered in bite marks. Skulls bearing the characteristic signs of damage caused by dragon claws. Seems like a typical cave full of bones. Okay. Take a look in the caves. Yeah, seems like a sizable area, so...
Let us bide our time.
Turn that off, and... take a break as we pop these buffs. Quest never triggered for me. It triggered for me... right after doing Ivory Labyrinth. So I'm not sure if it was locked behind Ivory Labyrinth, or if it's just something that takes a long time to show up. I think in my other campaign it also triggered right after Ivory Labyrinth, because that's about as far as I've played that one. Since I don't want to get ahead of this one. But I'm not 100% sure if it triggered for me there yet. Yeah, being bugged sounds like something that... well, sounds quite believable. Right, let's pop Ode to Miraculous Magic. Stack Haste. And we're all good to go. There better be some combat here. There we go. What is with these spiders? Oh, these magical beasts. Chaotic neutral magical beast. Like, they've got some weird effect around them. Would be nice if I could skin them for magical beast hides, but somehow I doubt that the spiders are gonna give me that.
Into the fray!
As nice as it would be.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh? Oh, he's actually following us. His ability, Judgment Protection. Sure.
I will resist. Surrender or else.
Right, reflex saves, of course. Of course, spiders would do that. I guess he's just gonna self-buff over there. Grand total of 5 magical beast hides? Oof. I'll actually be skinned off of any magical beast because of reasons. Great. Great. Well, I do need some of those for the storyteller projects. I hope there's enough to do all the projects, but...
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Could always be disappointed. Let's just stick to the left side. See where that gets us. Just going down and back up. It's a bunch of garbage. Actually, just a complete bunch of garb. Hello, skeletal champion guard.
Make every strike count.
You are today's sacrifice!
No glory without risk!
Dodging me quite a lot. So we quarry that. How much AC do these guys have? 42, okay. Makes sense. Probably. And that makes them dead. Well,
You've crossed the
re-dead?
Go
Something
for
like
their
that.
hearts!
The light, take you!
No good loot on them either.
Follow my steps.
Further down there. Oh, that looks like a dragon scale. Forty-two and fighting defensively, yeah. Not 70 plus AC row. No, fortunately they're not there quite yet. I'm sure they'll get there by the end of the game. Oh, you can't charge from there, can you? Fine. Just
I'll cut you wide
go stabity
open.
stab.
Prepare yourself!
Unfortunately, they are gonna reflex. Well, 19 reflex saves. Hmm, 33 DC. 32 DC. Surely that'll be fine. It'll get at least a couple of them. Yeah, hit 3 out of 5. Good enough.
Too late for apologies!
Rolled a 19. Need to roll at least a 17. Ugh.
Into the fray!
You won't survive me.
And the game's entirely carried by an arcane trickster. Yeah, I assume my Azat and mythic abilities will come in quite handy as well.
Desna, guide my hand!
Once I actually get some that do things in combat. Azor. A
Let's head out.
magical elven blade, but there is this dragon scale. Dragon scale that doesn't give us any actual interaction with it. Oh, well, there's another one.
Yet another obstacle.
Skeleton wears elven armor, someone folded his arms over his chest, placed a sword in his hands.
Endure this.
Right, Ivu. They probably have pretty high reflexes, but
You are
don't have
today's
evasion, so that
sacrifice.
still does something.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Make your peace.
Could at least give me masterwork weapons or +1s. No? We can loot. Oh. Karma. Amazing. Zippy Magic Ascendant Polar Ray with Sense Vitals. Yeah, I suppose I could. Wait, Sense Vitals? Is that an arcane? I guess the Arcane Trickster gets it, so presumably it is on the wizard spell list. Time past 2 hours. Let's not do that. Level 2 divination, right? No chip damage, filter to maximize damage on missed attacks. Yeah, those effects are pretty useful as well. Oh, did I save for this or after this? How annoying. Like the game really should warn you if some interaction is going to take a couple of hours instead of being instant, because most of them are instant. Like, hey, here, click this thing that you need to advance in this direction. Also, you're gonna lose all of your buffs.
I will resist.
Whereas usually you don't. Because today we decided that's gonna be the case. Solid 20-some on every miss. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably take the other skill that gives the... It's your strength bonus on every miss, right? Probably should take that one.
Follow my steps.
This, lower jaw of this dragon's claw is fractured. Destroyed by a powerful blow.
You can trust me.
Another completely useless weapon. Another completely useless weapon.
Let's head out.
Save the last one for me.
You won't survive me.
It should be giant spider, venomous.
Prepare yourself.
Surrender or else. I'll cut you wide open.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Endure this!
And why even put all this trash loot in here?
Yet another
Completely worthless. Country description does seem to be getting increased by some means. Yeah, smite damage bonus or weapon specialization. Yeah. Unfortunately, the damage numbers aren't quite as good as the accuracy and AC numbers, although those also aren't actually accurate some of the time.
Make every strike count.
Desna, guide my hand.
These guys are gonna get some AoE blasting.
The spirits demand your blood.
Too late for apologies.
Into the fray.
Eva, where the hell were you? I hope I'm somewhere in the... Okay, I'm right in the middle of the stack. Well, I was gonna do a Fire Snake, but I guess this calls for a Controlled Fireball.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Haste down? Seems to be.
Make your peace. The road awaits.
Right. Black Dragon scale, scored by claw marks again. We checked everywhere now. Yeah, that was there. Is that where I came in from? Checked this one already. Okay, yeah. So I guess I have to take the athletics wall now and lose most of my buffs.
Tread lightly.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Alright, party is heavily encumbered. Oh, I didn't even sell anything last time we were in town. Well, should be fine.
Let us bide our time.
We have a fair amount of buffs going, so I'm just gonna see if we can't deal with the rest of what's here without applying other buffs. But again, we don't have that many buffs active anymore. And this seems like dragon territory. Right. Here are these massive piles of gold and items. By the way, you're not allowed to take anything. Fatigue status. I don't think anyone should be fatigued after just 2 hours. Well, this must be the Sanctum Sanctorum. Whatever's hidden behind these doors provoked such a violent conflict. We'll find a tomb of a forgotten dragon chief instead. Solve this mystery. Ancient Dragonic runes. How many centuries old is this place? It's Apsu spreading his wings over a clutch of glowing dragon eggs. Spouse is supposed to be depicted right here next to him, but the image has been defaced. Cunning magic, never faced something like this before. Afraid it'll take me some time to unlock this door. Days, perhaps weeks. Perhaps I could help with the door. Child, future world. Ancient magic cannot be conquered with brute force. Will require many days of total study and examination. Don't trouble yourself. Something about the child and the future of dragons. There's something immensely precious to dragons hidden behind this door. Something that is vitally important to their future and the future of the entire world. Are you actually human? Just break it down. You open the door and take all the treasure for yourself.
Follow my steps.
Seems a little suspicious. Also, how is none of this lootable? Why would you do this? Right, so... I don't get the option of attacking him anymore. Yeah, good old gold pile empty. I think I read something about this thing continuing in a later act, but it might have been a different quest. He did say it might take even weeks, so kind of inclined to think that we're not going to be coming back to this. We'll come back in Act 5. Okay. Right. So let's. We need to go down there, but yeah, we do need to drop by Dresden, if only to sell things. Hang on. He didn't ask where in Dresden we wanted to go. In 2 acts if you want anything worthwhile or trouble. Basically. Didn't ask where we wanted to go, which means there's another scripted event waiting for us here. Ah, right. Remember how that Crusader went missing a while back, and then he was found outside city walls, disemboweled? Has the murderer been found? No, not yet. Never gave up on the investigation, even though everybody else stopped digging. You know, we're at war and people are dying left and right. That's no reason to turn blind eye to crime. That's it, Commander. Another Crusader has just gone missing. Left the barracks to come here. He would have gone past the gate. Gut tells me that the killer won't keep him alive for long. Start searching this area right now and try to find out where he's been taken. You know how the murderer is? Don't have a clue. Do you not now? Quite expected. Missing Crusader. Youngest son of some poor nobleman. What are you not telling me? Alright, I'll search for the Crusader. So I did get this quest already in my other campaign. It popped early, so I do actually know what's going on here. I think we can ask one of you guys where the guy went. No? Well, we can ask somebody where the guy went and they point out this abandoned building. And we're gonna get another light show because the graphics are gonna be borked inside. Or not. Oh, no, yeah, they are. They're a little broken here.
I shall
Anyway,
not fail.
into the basement. Just the light of heaven, clearly. Near muffled sighs coming from the next room. Who's that? It's Camellia, standing over a dead body. Just like we found her at the very beginning of the game.
How lovely to see you here.
Now, what's going on?
Sakoris is an ancient land. The spirits of these places have spoken to people since time immemorial, and some of those people heard them and were able to respond. The shamans of Sakoris were always held in
She's
high
treating him to a
esteem.
real emergency, alright?
They knew the will of the spirits, the will of the land itself. Many Khelids would come to the shamans to learn what the spirits desired in order to gain their support. When the world wound opened and the demons poured into Golarion, they drowned Sakoris in blood. The earth moaned as it soaked up the blood of Khelids, Crusaders, and demons. The spirits drank this blood, slowly becoming deranged and turning into incarnations of madness and pain. Look what Sakoris has turned into! It's an open wound on the body of Golarion. The world wound has changed it beyond all recognition, and the spirits.
Look, everyone's gotta have a hobby.
Creatures have been
Nothing wrong with writing some erotica.
Twisted by war, they moan and they howl, but only shamans can hear their senseless cries of agony. I am a shaman. Maria, the spirit I am bonded with, is mad and can speak of nothing but her endless hunger for blood. I give her what she asks for. I feed her the blood of Crusaders. The spirits of Sakoris can no longer speak to shamans. All I can hear is the cacophony of their howls, screams, and laments. But there is a way to restore their sanity by performing rituals. bloody but effective rituals. When the untainted blood of the Crusaders cleanses the corruption that Maria fed on for centuries, the
Oh, she's
spirit
extremely
will
stable.
regain her sanity, and I shall be able to speak to her. I
Look,
shall
it
be
all
able
makes
to
sense.
ask her advice, to find out how we can heal the world wound. Tell me, isn't this knowledge worth a handful of lives?
Your first or even your second victim, is it?
Too few. Maria's hunger is still so great. Her pain cannot be soothed by a single victim. But success is within my grasp. I can feel it. It is even possible that today's victim will be the last.
Possible, you say? Who is Maria?
Forgive me, I forgot to make the introductions. This is Maria. Or rather, this is her home. Or her prison, to call a spade a spade. I caught this spirit a long time ago, and I tried for so long to speak with it. My little demented ball of rage. I felt compelled to bind it to this amulet, just temporarily, until I worked out how to help it.
Help it, yes, of course.
If I am to be fully honest, her name, Maria, is of my own devising. She is not yet able to speak to me, but I still needed a name to call her by.
Why do you think your method will work?
I do not think. I know. I sense things many people cannot. I can infer what the spirits want. For example, there is one spirit hanging over your left shoulder as we speak. It came to enjoy Maria's victim. Can you sense its hunger? Spirits are akin to animals. You cannot bring a hungry dog to heal. You cannot stroke a hungry cat. To speak to a spirit, you must first feed it.
Let's less a murder
It is not
spree
their
and more of
fault
a
that after
steady
so
dribble.
many years of torment,
But
the only
she has
thing
been
that can
killing
satisfy their
for a long
hunger is
time.
blood.
Whenever she can.
My ritual will work. I did not read about it in books or learn it from some wizened teacher. You could say that I invented it myself, with Maria's help.
Oh, you're
I
so
just
creative.
know that it will work, sooner or later. I can feel it.
What exactly are you hoping to
The
learn?
world wound cannot be allowed to poison all the lands of Galarian. The spirits of Socorus know this better even than you and I. They may know how to heal it. And if not, then perhaps they will know how to eradicate it quickly and painlessly.
Oh yeah, this is very quick and painless.
We're fighting against demons. It is a just cause. But imagine we win and the demons vanish for good. Do you think the world wound will vanish along with them? That it's something we can defeat with weapons? That it won't burst open again at some point in the future like an old festering abscess? I am thinking of the future of these lands, of how to heal them and restore them. Would you not agree that a few Crusaders' lives is a price worth paying?
Who was your victim?
He's the youngest son of a noble from Mendiv. I believe his name was Rillick or Relic. I think the dolt was in love with me. He was ever so eager to come with me to this house. One hint was all it took. He is of no interest to me. Maria wanted his blood, so I sacrificed him. The rest is immaterial.
Don't believe this
That
nonsense.
is your right. Just as a mole has the right not to believe in the existence of the sun, a butterfly has the right not to believe in summer, an infant has the right not to believe in death. I have revealed the truth to you. You are free to reject it if you wish.
He's very helpful. What are you proposing?
My ritual is not yet complete. I have made the sacrifice. Now I just have to let Maria drink the blood. Will you allow me to complete the ritual?
Oh, so demure. Well, we're chaotic good. We're all about forgiveness, even when forgiving people leads to, obviously leads to, bad decisions. We're not gonna let her complete the ritual. I mean, that's just not cool. But we'll spare her if she promises, if she pinky swears that she's never gonna kill anybody else. And she's totally gonna hold to that promise, right?
What a pain. But if these are your terms, then I agree. You know, when I saw you standing there, I thought my life would end tonight.
I am
But
thinking
you
of the big
spared me.
picture.
Thank you. I would like to speak with you a little later.
Thinking that she is very
Listening.
useful.
No need
Is
to
she
be
not?
shy, for I
So we
have no
can't
more
just
secrets to keep from
kill
you.
her off.
Now, we should leave this place. You go first. I will follow in a few minutes.
What are you doing during those few minutes? Again, perhaps it's best not to know.
Let us be careful.
But I mean, surely she'll redeem herself now that we've told her to no longer kill innocents. Commander, have you solved the problem? Killer's in the building, deal with her before she has a chance to run. What exactly do you know about this crime? Commander, I was just using my brain, following certain individuals, listening to what people were saying on the street. I had my suspicions. Didn't have any proof. I'm not Erebeth. I'm gonna go digging for the truth. If I dug deep enough, the Knight Commander would be down a companion, smack bang in the middle of the war. How would that help anything? Exactly. She's very helpful. Not gonna be the one to scupper this crusade, so I'll be keeping my mouth shut. Want to tell Erebeth everything? Go ahead, it's your call. The problem has been solved. Yeah, activities that are definitely not Twitch friendly. Right, well with that done, let's go check with the kobold again, just in case he's got something new to say. And then I need to dump items. I don't think I have any reason to go back to the commander's court. Okay, you've got nothing new to say. Darren? Right, Darren. Talk your best. I've been thinking about you a lot since our visit to Heaven's Edge. Missed the people who died that day. Were you ever close to your mother? Oh, okay. We can't actually get him to... We can't talk to him about the outsider or the other. I kind of want to try and take that thing on. I guess it's not time for that yet. I feel like with all buffs up, I could probably deal with it now. Then again, maybe not. Not sure what else it's immune to. Paladin or Oracle could probably take it. Yeah, well, that I am not. Don't think there's anything here that's super important for us to grab.
I'm gone.
Cool, Jeff. Show me what you can get. Yeah, nothing interesting. We'll bulk sell, do a bunch of crap. We'll be using tower shields. This thing. Or heavy barding. +1, +1. Composite, keen composite +2, +2 corrosive quarterstaff. Sure. That takes care of some of our weight problems. Oh, do I still have the... I still have all this other crap disabled in bulk selling. Because I might want to use it on the Azata stuff. I didn't, forgot to check that between streams if there's something I can actually get out of that that would be useful. So I guess we'll leave all that stuff for later. And... as we're done with pretty much everything else, I guess we have to level up Social and go do his quest. I was terrified at you every turn, need to be able to counter that. Well, I mean, heroism gets around that, right? Or greater heroism. Regular one has immunity to fear as well, right? Sculptures and music is the only Azata quest that requires the transmuting soul. But can I get like useful items out of my garbage if I go there? But I think at least something turned into a potion. Okay, what were you spec'd for? Extra channel, toughness, medium armor focus. Apparently you took a feat. Doesn't even show up. A second extra channel, I guess. Feeling myself, didn't seem worth the bother. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. What would we even want to spec you into? What's your domain? Block domain and good domain. But not really anything offensive. And wants to be a Gish cleric, built really badly for it at base. Yeah. I'll just give you spell penetration. It's never a terrible thing for a caster to have. Even if you are probably more about channeling things. Rage or spell pan. We get more extra channels. Spell focus. What are the good cleric offensive spells? You've got like Blade Barrier. Well, Blade Barrier isn't that good in this game, I guess. It is Evocation. Let's see what. Domain Zealot? Is that a feat or a mythic thing? That's a mythic thing for being able to use domain abilities at... Yeah, Blade Barrier... Yeah, it's a great spell, but the targeting and enemy movement brings it down in this game. Mythic ability, yeah. It's the one that lets you use your domain things as a swift action. Okay, when you channel energy, damage you heal or deal increased by a number of points equal to twice your charisma bonus. That's not very great when you're going for wisdom. Mythic spell penetration's okay. Sure. Main Zealot. What are your... Ruling creature... Anytime the target rolls... For the next round, anytime the target rolls a d20, may roll twice and take a more favorable result. It's not bad. It's yourself with Divine Luck. Next half your level in class that give you access to this domain rounds. Roll 2 times in every d20 roll, take the best result. Yeah. With special weapon quality, isn't that important? Touch of good. Sacred bonus to attack skills, skill checks, ability checks, and saving throws equal to half your level in the class for 1 round. Yeah. These are probably worth grabbing. What can you take? You can take Impossible Domain. This Community Domain does have Guarded Hearth, which is very good. We have that on LAN already, obviously, but more is better. And Animal Domain's the other one, because it can give you Animal Companion. Which, with Boon Companion, will be at equivalent level to... Well, we'll be at max level. But I think we'll take... Yeah, might as well try out Domain Zealot first. And then... Extra mythic ability, improved abundant casting? Sure. Those builds are just desperate compensation for his awful base setup. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna be using him any more than I must, so him not having the best possible build isn't super important. I'll just give you evocation focus, I guess. Now, Great Restoration of Holy Word. Holy Word is pretty trash. Because it only works, so it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't do anything to creatures that are that have HD equivalent to your caster level or higher. Like HD based things usually are trash in video game conversions. Yeah. Also, interestingly, out of these... Wait, no, it's not out of these, it's the other... One of the other levels where you get different spells that are... Or is it these ones? Word of Chaos... Enemies, all enemies. But then Dictum targets all creatures, and Arbitrament targets all creatures. So, some of these don't work the same as others for whatever reason. We just take instructions, but what's the buff stuff here? I actually have great buffing skills here. At 7, honestly, we might just put in 2 destructions. Hats, Grace, Mass. No, we're already casting that with the MC. So Monster 6. We got bother switching the MC's stuff around. Grab a Blade Barrier. Or 2, and why not a Hellfire Ray? And Owl's Wisdom max. Eagle Splendor max. There's Endurance max, sure, why not? Greater Dispel Magic. Bone Shatter. Thirst of Glory. Never ever use Break Enchantment for anything. Righteous Might. Couple of Breath of Lives. Using spell resistance. Or any of those shield things. Grab Flame Strikes. Lens. Oh, I'm not gonna bother casting all these buffs with you. Take all of these holy smites. Whatever. Don't really care about the spell selection, he's not going to be doing that much for us. The cleric builds Elcat, every single one of the cleric companions kind of trash from the outset. I mean, a lot of the companions of every class tend to be pretty bad. Well, I guess it does vary. Some certainly are worse than others. Oh, hello. Commander, what's your succubus pal done this time? Oh no, Aru. What are you talking about? She's locked in the dungeon. Tried to find out who gave the order to jail her and who carried it out, but I came up empty-handed. What's the story here? Either it was you who secretly ordered her arrest, or it was her herself. She just felt like locking herself up in a cell. Now, why would she do that? Was there anything odd about her recently? Even more secretive than usual. Spending most of her time holed up somewhere in the outskirts of the city, away from people. Well, I'll go talk to her. Excuse me? What? What? We're approached by a procession of ornate chests flashing predatory grins. Hey Commander, how are you doing today? They didn't want to let us in to see you at first. We're mimics, a lot of us. I hadn't noticed. And a lot of fun we are too. We can turn into a chair and then when an enemy sits on us, we grab him on the rump and om nom nom. Heard about a new commander from the Crusaders, a cheerful short with a good head on her shoulders, so we figured we'd join you and be knighted. You know, like the rest of those 3 Crusaders of yours. This is clearly Azata content. Most companions in Wrath are pretty decent. And having 5 vote numbers. I mean, Land's build is still pretty strong, so not too bad. If I've ever been truly horror-struck over these last thousands of years, I can't recall, but I certainly am now. Why do you want to join the Crusade? Everybody's joining, so we figured we'd join too. If you can turn wood into knights and kids into knights, why not us too? Gobbling up demons and cultists might be even more fun. Transform into an altar of Baphomet. Alright, I dubbed the Sir Wardrobe, Sir Footstool, and Sir Cultist Bed. I somehow don't feel there's gonna be too many meaningful consequences to that decision, but I kind of want there to be. Yeah, I can just rest now. I think there's anything I'd need to do to prepare for going to talk to Aru. You just recruit 3 mimics into your army? It may have been more than 3. There were 3 representatives, but I don't know if they've got friends as well. Sure, that's the food we need.
Life has handed down many harsh challenges to me already in my life. I need someone who can teach me how to kill my enemies.
Are you sure you're
I don't usually
learn
offer
to kill your
lessons,
enemies?
but if we can agree on a price.
What time is it? 1944. It's probably worth seeing a few hours. So I think I had a rank up thing coming up in a day, yeah. Of course, on this map we can't can't skip hours, we can only skip days, so we have to come out of the Crusade map to be able to skip just 5 hours. Anytime now, game. Right. Skip to just past midnight. With the Inheritor and the Free Crusaders await the Commander's signal to launch their attack. Well, I've got a few more things to take care with. Supply situation is improving, but too slowly. Each supply caravan loses a cart or two on the way. Suppose we have inspectors from the Mendavian treasury travel with each caravan. Got a hint that the brains of the slot stick to us and fall in line. So just stealing from their own comrades. Team that got the mouse instead of the cat. Sure, that's exactly what they say. Just convince them. Accompanied by priests. Alright, so all generals gain favoritism. Experience gain increased by 33%. That's tempting. Energy point income increased by 7. Material point income increases by 20. Or all generals gain 15 additional movement. General XP has been coming in fairly slowly. So an extra 33% wouldn't be terrible. Plus 15 movement would be pretty nice as well. The thing is, I don't know how important the general stats are gonna be in Chapter 5. Like, I have a level 10 general right now with Fireball, Scorching Ray, and Breath of Life. Am I gonna have difficulties in Act 4 or 5 with those stats? Is the experience gain really gonna be that important? Because I could just go for materials or energy points income as well. I guess energy point income doesn't really make sense. Yeah, arrange for treasury workers to escort our caravans. Let's go with the movement speed. Surely our our general will be experienced enough. So we had one decree that we needed to clear for a quest. Movement worked fine, generals do matter more than 5, armies left under less than capable management, yeah. Alright, so... not Xanthir's experiments, I want... letter about Kalesa. Oh yeah, 50 marksmen. Whereas the other one is 5 shadow dancers. Well, I mean, I would do this anyway, but getting 50 marksmen is even better. 10 days for that. And... events, war on property, part of fortress walls, sustained damage and demon attack, number of buried golems covered in dwarven ruins were discovered. So you can get 40 material points and some lawful points. 300 military experience. What's the Warden Golem's decree? Which gives us 3 earth elementals. Not something we want. Force the dwarves to pay for having illegally stored the golems inside the walls. So ransom from the Mountain Kings. 12 shield bearers recruited to Commander's headquarters and adds 1,500 finance points. Shield bearer. Oh, shield bearers are terrible. Yeah, 300 military XP isn't... well, I mean, the numbers needed for military XP are like an order of magnitude lower than what you need for the other ones, so... it's basically like 3,000 experience for the other categories. It's not nothing, but it's not amazing either. This would give me 40 material points, which isn't that much. It's like what? 1,000 gold. Yeah. I'll take this just to get some chaotic points. Wolgief will send the dwarves a counter demand for compensation. Sure. Yeah, it's an amusing option, and it gives me some chaotic points, which I need because I've been drifting more towards neutral good. So nothing in rank up development. Adds leadership experience, morale increased by 30. Now this doesn't actually, like, this is a development thing. Does this actually lead to something? Because it's not under, like, command or army. I don't really need the leadership experience. Some of these are needed to unlock the next rank up. Well, I'm already at 5 on this one, and I'm getting to... Oh yeah, there's a thing for getting to 5 on everything in Chapter 3, isn't there? So I guess I'll need to wait a few weeks to recruit as many troops as possible. Well, I might as well pop this one. Other than that, there's nothing we can do right now. Guess what I need to do is build more of the recruitment buildings in every outpost so I can get more recruits, so I can get my military XP up faster. And that'll get my logistics up as well. Financial crisis that forced me to sign a garbage degree. Oh, sounds wonderful. Okay, doesn't look like anyone there has anything new to tell us. We've fully rested.
Let's head out.
Let's go talk to Aru. Hundreds of thousands of kingdom resources, upwards to 3 million spare gold. Yeah. I mean, inflation is a financial crisis as well, right? So, Sil. What are you doing here? Oh, right, it's his imposter brother. Not his actual brother. Right. Okay, Aru, what's up? No, don't come any closer, please don't. Why are you here? This is where I belong, shouldn't be along with me, please leave. It's dangerous, I'm dangerous. I joined your party, I thought to myself, this is it, I'm a crusader now, I might actually be able to rid myself of my demon nature, but it's hard, the abyss lives within me. I let my guard down for a moment, and there it was, waiting to remind me of who I truly am. Business finally paying for his crimes. Yeah, his crime was being too fat and getting in the way. I didn't hurt anyone, but I just can't talk about it. It's too shameful. Please just leave me here in the cell. Let these walls be my cloister. Don't talk to me unless absolutely necessary. I'll still accompany you on your travels, but until I curb the demon inside me, I should keep my distance from you. What's going on? Please talk to me. I know it's not easy for you, but I can help if you let me. You really do want to help me? You want to save a beast of the abyss who doesn't deserve to be near someone like you? Fine, I'll tell you why I'm here, and after I do, I'll understand if you don't ever want to see me again. You've been so kind to me, treated me like I'm already deserving of your kindness, like I wasn't a demon but a mortal, and I'm starting to feel that you're becoming very important to me. I want to be near you, talk to you, touch you. I think I understand what you're getting at. I'm a demon, I don't want to be one, but I don't know how to stop. The most terrible weapon of any succubus is her caress, which leeches life from the one who's trusted her. I still possess this weapon, whether I like it or not. I'm like a venomous snail, snake, toad, don't remember. An animal that can't help but sting, even if it doesn't want to. Previous life I had many lovers, some were my tormentors who degraded and broke me, to the point where I barely survived. As for others, I was their tormentor, devoured, degraded, drained their souls dry. Yeah, you were a succubus. I don't want to do that. Every time I see you, my desires overwhelm me, frightening demonic desires. So I look at you, I can't stop imagining us, you and I, together. Oh no. What a terrible tragedy. Yeah, she is super waifu bait. I'm not without a sin either. Would you tell me, to share with me? Killed. Oh, that one's obviously true. Regret over a life taken, such feelings completely alien to demons. They exploit those there who are useful, and they flee from those who are dangerous. Never started on the path of good, that Desna should not showed me how many of my victims do not deserve such treatment. So you're not entirely free from evil. Wise priest once said, if a sinner at least realizes that he has sinned, this means he still retains a chance for redemption. Mortals do bad things, even without demons tempting them to do so, but many mortals also realize when they're doing something bad. Repent. Yeah. Just picture all those times I pretended to care about social and his problems for XP and loot drops. Yeah. Did you control your own abilities? Kiss someone without losing their life force? Not even if you try really hard. Can't control myself. Sometimes one look at an attractive mortal is enough to send me mad with the desire to pounce on them and suck them dry. Oh my. Takes all my strength just to turn away and leave. What would happen if I haven't done it in so long? I don't have the strength to fight it. I understand that I'm not angry with you. Mortals can also have bad thoughts and desires. Those are not that powerful. What your mind has are mere fantasies. What I have represents the deepest part of my essence, who I am. You don't have to hide from me in the cell. Please come out here. These desires, they're tearing me apart. What hope do I have of controlling them with you so near? You told me yourself, not all your desires are horrible. Talking, sharing thoughts and feelings, would that be so bad? Would it? You're right, some of these desires are so light, so joyful, so mortal. But right after these innocent dreams, the others come, cruel, violent, demonic ones. Desires are not deeds, we don't send people to prison for their thoughts. Say that if you knew what I was thinking. I would definitely say that if I knew what you were thinking. No inkling of what my desires are. And you could see what I'm imagining right now. Well, we can't show that on Twitch. To learn to live like a mortal, then instead of hiding, you need to learn how to live among the people you care about. What if I slip up? There's no use in trying to hide from your nature, you must overcome it. Don't worry, I'll be with you. I'll help you. You aren't scared of me at all, you know what a lying monster I am, but you still trust me. Why? What is it that you see in me that I fail to see for myself? It's your anime eyes. Thank you for believing in me. It means I should believe in myself too. I won't hide in this cell anymore. Say that I won't slip up, that means I won't. I watch you until I learn to look at the world the way mortals do, without evil and violence in my heart. And to look at you the way you deserve. Got anything else to say? Feel lonely in here? Sure. Alright, let's go do Sausage's quest. I guess we are leaving Aru behind. It's the one whose buffs we really need the least. She was the last to join, so the party isn't really built around her. Do you have anything that we would need to... I mean, this quest isn't gonna be that difficult, surely. Can't be wielded by lawful good characters. Well, good thing you're not lawful good. You can wield Soul Share. Where... best AC here. Nine on Chainmail of the Dragonfly, sure. And grab yourself a +4 Cloak of Resistance. And to give that to someone more important. After we're done here. +4 Wisdom Headband. Just a natural armor thingy. Sure, some random rings. He should be fine. Healing spells without provoking. Great. Let's go. Still has this shield on him. Guess I probably don't need this anymore for anything. But who knows? Might as well keep it. So we drop Aru and we take Sausage. Now it's unfilled spell slots because of the equipment wisdom boost. I'm aware. But there's gonna be like 2 or 3 of those. It's hardly gonna make a massive difference to anything. 9 hours for the teleport. To be ready. I guess we might as well skip 10 hours then. It's gonna be faster to teleport to Tower of Yath and go from there. As for my army... oh, there is a demon army attacking there, so... take this route. I guess the crossroads isn't gonna be this turn, so we can see where they go go on the next day before we decide which route we take here. Able to sneak past enemies. Well, that's their loss. Oh, that wasn't... I thought I was controlling the leopard. Oh well. We wanted to trip this guy. I guess that isn't an option anymore. Just don't want him casting annoying spells at me, so...
No glory without
you can take a chill kill here.
You won't survive me.
I'll hit you.
You don't count as an outsider, do you? No. Well, I'll smite you anyway. Wait. An AoE, isn't it? Whoops. Oh well.
You are today's sacrifice.
Let me help.
I'm gone.
How'd Camilla get hit by the smite? She's not evil. Well, I mean, maybe she's neutral. Or I guess the spell doesn't know she's good because of the amulet. The amulet must be messing with it. Because she is obviously very good. And helpful. Helpful over anything else. I still can't see where they're going, so let's just keep moving. Can you not move further? Well, we do have 55 movement on these now, so... we should be able to, regardless of what way they go, we should be able to catch up to them before they can do any permanent damage. It takes them 3 days to siege a town. 3 people fatigued, 4 people fatigued. I guess there's no reason for us to not rest. Can you unequip the amulet? I don't think she ever lets go of it. Because the spirit still, like, the spirit still lives in it, so... I doubt she'll ever let it go. Also, she's not going to be doing camouflage for us. I guess he can do alright night watch. Don't need that. What do you do when it looks like everything's going to hell in a handbasket and prayers aren't helping? Take myself off somewhere quiet, just hack and slash with my sword. I know the feeling, when I need to clear my thoughts, it's not the sword I reach for, but a brush. Invigorating poem? Do I have that? Which was that? Is that the spell? No? Ability? Or is it something I get later? A rejuvenating poem? Oh yeah, I guess that does work for that. Well, whatever. So we've got plenty of time before other things happen. Because we still need to... well, I guess I don't need to get all the stats to 5 in Chapter 3. That's just an achievement that I can grab later as well. Okay, so how do we do this? I guess... we'll pop our regular buff rotation. And whilst that's going on, I'm gonna figure out if you need to be casting anything. But you can cast the 3... already got Mass Cat's Grace, but you can cast Mass Owl's Wisdom and Mass Eagle's Splendor and the Bear as well. And why don't you give us a... protection from... just keep that around. Or you can cast Arkansas for yourself. I guess you can cast Magical Vest and Armor for yourself. And Effortless Armor. And I guess nobody's buffing you with targeted spells, so might as well grab that too. Should be sufficient for whatever we're gonna face here.
The road awaits.
Oh, you give him greater heroism though. Don't care so much about all the other buffs, but that does give you +4 skills along with all the other stuff, so fairly nice to have.
We should move. Completed.
By the burrow's form was dug by an incredibly huge
Follow my
purple
steps.
worm. Oh. Isn't that nice? What's that? Do you hear that sound? Let me guess, it's a purple worm. Well, it is a worm, and it's purple. Sit around and make stack spawns to get leadership up. Because numbers for levels are just as silly as the other ones they put in for unit stats. Don't I already have leadership up there? I thought I only needed logistics and military. to 5. I thought I had the other 2. Guess we could have had land use community domain there, but whatever. Will plus 10 not immune to sleep? Well, worth a shot. It's unfortunately immune to prone. Trap? But why? For what possible purpose?
Go for their hearts!
You're not evil, are you? True neutral? Yeah.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
And... DR, nothing else important. We've got 17, will 10. Oh, not immune to paralyze. Oh. Paralysis it is then.
Make every strike count.
And what do you take? -2 to saving throws. And since you are paralyzed, we can just coup de grace. Oh, didn't work. Well, yeah, I guess your fortitude save is pretty high. Modifiers 24. Oh well. Just beat it to death then. Horse's death. 6 tributors, and it must have been more than they could manage. Like fighting this big evil thing. No, Ivu. Purple worms are not evil. We just checked. It was true neutral. Maybe we can find another one. Maybe we can look for it. Do you want me to look for it? Start dinner without me. You won't, will you? And why is social so sad? Don't like it when people are sad near me and I'm not. It makes me feel strange. Is your brother among them? Don't see him. What do you say about the bodies? Died not long ago. Killed by the same beast we just dispatched. Imposter set us into a trap. Let's return to Dresden and... why do you hate the Hell Knights so much? What does your fate say about it? You haven't been yourself since that imposter showed up. Really, we're just returning to Dresden? If these knights died not so long ago, then surely there might be survivors nearby.
Well?
I mean, why are you taking a nap? It's not how you... It's not how you're supposed to be useful.
I am helpful, am I not?
Or helpful, even.
Something over there.
What's with all the traps?
What's on your mind? I wonder. I hope you appreciate this.
Living Flame. Channels energy to harm undead for the next 2 rounds that becomes surrounded with a fire shield. Oh, I think I could have bought this already. Well, it's too bad that we don't have any party members who can channel positive energy. So that will never ever be useful for us.
I found something.
Let's head out.
An athletics skill check.
The mongrel did it.
Unless they're some of the most trustworthy people. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously they're trustworthy.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
They are lawful after all. What do you get out of that? 1 scroll folly or something. Scroll of heal a mass is not bad. Flame dagger +1. Anyway, a ravenous greater shadow.
Did I mess up again?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Wasn't that great, honestly.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
But all the lawful good dickheads who stab you in the back. Well,
Let us be careful.
clearly they're not lawful good in that case. They were just pretending. Giant truck in the diseased parched land, deep down a huge ancient burrows. Okay, that's it. I
I'm
guess
gone.
there's nothing else left to loot here. Back to Dresden we go. And before we go... Oh. I thought I did level you. Did I load after that? I must have loaded a save after I did that. I'm running around with a level 13 cat all this time. Now, social... You can keep the glaive. And the chainmail. Now, what's our cape situation? Competence, knowledge, arcana. Oh yeah, evocation saving throws, so that's staying. You've got a +2 cloak resistance, but you have very high saving throws anyway. +2 and +2 bonus to saving throws against compulsion and disease. We could just take this +4. Not sure what Auro's saves are. I guess I should look at that before I do this. So enter. Interrogate the impostor again on the cusp of the abyss. Make decision about KLS's request. Right. Go to prison first. Stripping all your extra party members, even if as your inventory is drowning in spare gear. Well, you know. You never know when you might need to use it, and you don't have those people available to grab the gear from. Or you might want to sell it. But mostly I just want to hoard it. No, there's companions of every other alignment, but not chaotic evil. I mean, maybe we just haven't recruited the chaotic evil one yet.
Follow my steps.
That's probably it. Oh, I thought that my whole group was here, but no, it's just my mirror images. Talk to them, they're all dead. I think I'm welling up. Hoping the monster would kill us too. What's the situation you've gotten yourself into? Be wise not to antagonize us. Rule if I believe in mercy. Hey, I just let a mass murderer, like a serial killer, go because she promised she'd not do it again. I'm full of mercy. Tell me what happened. Or what. Or don't. Sure enough, Commander. Got nothing else to do. You got me. I'll hope for your mercy. This time I'll tell you how it was. I was a soldier fighting for the extripators. That wasn't a lie. I was a valet for that scumbag Trevor. Used to work me hard, but that was a long time ago, before the demons took him. We were hunting Chimera back then. It was an easy job, even with all the demonic freakiness of the wound. Wound gives a Chimera. We were driving towards your boy Trevor. He was preparing to attack, and then a demon appears, a huge one, scary in a black mask. Rips one knight to pieces, there goes another one, and then the demon looks at Trevor and says, "This one is good, I'll take him," picked him up like he weighed nothing and vanished. Should introduce him to Camellia, definitely. What could we do? Demon was chopping up knights left, right, and center. Turned and ran, then the rest of our guys caught up to us, executed a few of us on the spot as a warning, and made the other slaves. Light bait for the monsters. Slaves don't live long, only 3 of us survived out of the whole unit. No one's seen Trevor since. Used to be a female knight among the extripators named Marenta. How did she get Trevor's shield? She and Trevor were sleeping together. When they tracked Trevor off, he dropped his shield, so she picked it up. Those two observed each other. When Trevor was gone, that crazy bitch wanted all of us executed, the whole unit. The extripators. Yep, they're all dead. Here was the real devil. 3 of you survived. Who are the other 2? We go to Canabras. Want to pretend to be refugees and then wing it. Brother betrayed everything we believed in. There's only one person's side of the story, and a liar at that. Let's find the other two survivors and ask them, could we not? Okay, near the Lost Chapel. Good, they haven't gone all the way to Canabras. Indeed. You know, it's supposed to be bros before hoes. Anything else I was gonna do here? Well, there was Kalissa's thing, but I can get that done in a bit. I guess I need to bring you along for this. Maybe. Any other option there? You can in fact not. Yeah, I figured, but... this is the good option, even though it means we have to deal with sausage for a little while longer. Let's just very briefly move out and back in. That gives us a fresh new day, so the demons are going that way. How does this pathing work? Okay, it's drawing the path from a completely different army. Nice. Assume I still can't enter the definitely not secret wall here. Actually, where are we? We're in a completely different area of the chapel that we haven't been to before.
Our duty calls.
Interesting. I'm sure there's nothing actually important here. Why are you guys still here anyway? It hasn't been a long time since... We just come across two people randomly in the middle of nowhere and ask them if they're the ones we're looking for. They know all about us. It's obvious that Graham ratted us out. Can you tell us about that, Graham? Complete scumbag. Was ready to pillage, rob civilians, steal from corpses, drank like a horse. Of the knights make Graham's valet, tried to make him a better person, but to no effect. Ram changed his gold for copper coins. Sure. Did you really deserve Order of the Nail? We did. I need the order proper, just as hired soldiers. We deserve to be punished. It's about the death of the knights and your escape. Went towards Canabras. Didn't expect that beast. Half the Inns was dead. Sure. What do you know about Trevor Vennick? Served under his command. He was an amazing man, a true hero. What's he doing among the Hell Knights? Heard he came from somewhere in Doran, not for profit. Just to rid the world of demons. He was too good to be a Hell Knight. Well, these are painting a very different picture. Strict demanding towards others, but towards himself above all. Often talked to us about his brother. According to him, he was a real saint, even if only part of what Master Vennick told us was true. His brother was a decent man, not a fighter, not a hero, an ordinary village priest somewhere in Doran, and who seeks no glory. And who is as bland as white wallpaper. We should did social and trade him in for Trevor. Yeah, I mean, we should definitely do social. I don't know that his brother is going to be any better. We killed him. It's the demons that killed him. Take down a chimera, blah blah. He'll do crap Master Vennick, then he ran straight at us. Came to a sense, there was no sign of them. He saves his punishment. Was he killed or abducted? No one found the body. I'd run to get Trevor's shield. Oh, she was his betrothed. Shield was left on the ground. She took it as a keepsake. She was angry like a devil, but with him, even she seemed to become a little bit kinder. Once he was gone, she turned into real eeriness. Sir, blah blah. Yeah, we don't really care about you, but I'm gonna ask you all this anyway. They say social. Also the body. I still have a chance of finding my lost brother. Giving me back my hope. And small back to the fugitives. Take this. They're healing potions, food, some gold. Hey! Hey, why were you hoarding those? I'm the only one that's allowed to hoard that stuff. How will you report to Dresden and atone for your sins by fighting demons there? Nah. We're not lawful. They can go. Okay, I'm not gonna be that good to social. Reconciliation through the prior conversation. It's not only Trevor's fate you're worried about. I know what happened. Father's a real hero. Might not have been able to shine among the paladins, but he found a place where he could make the world better. Might still be alive. Great. So he might.
Something
Oh,
here.
there we go. There is something else in this area. It's probably, yeah, absolutely nothing useful whatsoever.
Tread lightly.
Hey now, Prappa, that's spoilers. We don't know that he's gonna become a party member, or if he's going to become a party member. Alright. Back to Dresden we go. We can recruit. Okay, so let's see, where are we at right now? We're at 16.4k. Oh, all of you. All of you and all of you. That brings us to 17.9. You guys over there. Put you as well. 18.5. So it's gonna take us another 4 weeks, maybe 3 weeks if we build up some more recruitment infrastructure. We're gonna need to build some up to get logistics. Well, our leadership isn't quite up there either. So diplomacy is boosted by recruiting mercs, right? Logistics is boosted by building buildings. Military is boosted by recruiting regular units. Is leadership boosted by passing decrees? Leadership is... Oh, leader... Oh, right, of course. Well, we're not going to be gaining a lot more of that. So... let's go to the Crusade map. Build more recruitment infrastructure. Speed that up and also feeding the logistics. Yeah, that is the main idea. And then I'll guess I'll have to pass decrees that give me more leadership XP if I have some available. I don't think there's that many events left in Chapter 3, although I could always be wrong. You're fully loaded up. You're not. Going to wait for the last trickle of XP, recurring problem with the system. Yeah. Okay, so we have Keeper's Canyon and Stone Maze. Keeper's Canyon is right here, but where's... Oh, Stone Maze is here, right. Just wanted to see where they were that I'd missed them. Archery range... Oh, I actually have finance points. I think we'll just have to pass time now. Now, did you do... Have you tried the Azada path with both going for the Thane before Galfrey shows up and going there after she shows up? Like, is she still gonna show up now that I've passed a week, so I should be able to go already? I'm just wondering if I'm on a timer for some things to happen that I would want to do before she actually shows up. Yeah, I mean, the fact that you can't... you're restricted in how much you can actually do here in any given act is kind of a problem. Guys should merge with the main stack, but that can wait. We'll just skip a day. No, I don't think so. Shows up after you're done if you take the rushed path. I love on reporting about the key until I was ready to burn the last week myself. Right, right. Well, I don't think I need to wait the entire month to be able to clear everything, but we'll see. Always going without Galfrey? Maybe. But I wouldn't be... I would kind of expect her to show up after a month regardless of what you did there. Like, it'd be weird that you decide to do that knowing she's gonna arrive in a month, and then that means that she doesn't actually arrive even if you wait like multiple months. You need quite a bit of leadership still. So, degree-wise, 2 days left on that. I have completed everything else here, right? Needs a month to arrive when you have teleportation circles. Well, you know. Time has come. This Nenios thing, which we can't complete yet. Finian's thing, which we presumably can't complete yet. We could restore one of these, but we don't want to because it's not very useful for us. Well, it would be useful, but I want to see what the others do. Can't do these puzzles yet because I haven't found the puzzle pieces. And this is a decree. Yeah. So funny to me, she needs a month. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's a common problem in games. Like, oh yeah, I'm carrying... I've got Resurrection spell, but these people are still gonna die because the story demands it. Maker, I'm told you need to choose between 2 main quests. There's no way I can make it in time to both, even though I have a teleport network. Yeah. Was it not King... There was some game that I played, I thought it was Kingmaker, where you had a choice like that, but you could actually do them both if you were fast enough. I'm not sure which one it was. Okay, so any of these actually give a leadership experience? No. Does passing these decrees not give any leadership whatsoever? Bug with the Woman from Mashtu. There's capital defense decision where you could save both advisors, but alignment decision. I've patched out since. Okay. Well, there's an event. Conflict between 2 officers. Okay, leadership. Gain leadership experience. Crusade morale increases. Adds finance points. Crusade morale increases more. Increment growth for all trainable units from main barracks and main archer range increases by 15% for 30 days. We will punish both officers and get our leadership XP. And Past Royal Conscription, I guess. Requires 14 days to solve? Jeez. Anything faster than that? 3 days to solve in this one. Sure. I want to check if I get any XP when that completes. I don't suppose there's been any demon armies showing up. Doesn't look like it. I guess something I could be doing here is when these guys scout these paths here. Ports? What? When did they go there? Damn it. They were moving when I was skipping days on the Crusade mode. I just didn't notice them when I got back here. Okay, we've gone through everything we can here. Well, there's one more path there, I guess. I don't think I'm losing terribly to these guys. Oh yeah, and why would they specify which fort? That would be far too useful. Like, how are they supposed to wipe out my entire army? They're not even getting a turn. I'm not even using anything. Amazing auto-resolve. Wait, how much XP did I get? Wasn't it just over 13? 13 before? Oh. Okay, this bar does not look like the bar I saw there. Yeah. Sure seems to. But I noticed it especially with the, well, I guess the attack stacks are smaller than the other stacks at this point, so it would make sense that you'd notice more with those. Okay, so we're at 730,031. 730,031. Completed that. 730,000. Yeah, okay, so completing leadership decrease doesn't boost that whatsoever. So we'll get to work on that royal conscription then, because why not? And we can recruit. These guys. Could get some mercs, but I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, I think next week we'll hit the military goal. We apparently didn't hit the logistics goal yet. I thought I was building enough for that. Minor casualties auto win. We'll try adding more of the same units to my stack. Prognosis change from to total army wipe. Yeah, I suppose it is some sort of underflow, overflow, something. Some kind of flow. What is this plus 9,000? Is it what this settlement is contributing? I guess it must be. So... that is 320,000, right? Yeah. So I can get another 9k out of this place. And then a bit over 9k from the other place. And that should add up to what I need. One day delay with the points when you complete the buildings. Sure, that shouldn't matter though. I think it's been more than that since I queued all of them up. So if I build 3 things here, then we should hit the logistics cap. Boom stack. Get in there. Completely done exploring everything. I mean, I guess there's some consumables to grab there that we haven't taken yet. There's also this path. Could be sending my guys over there. I should wait 1 day to get Kylessa's thing done. Marksman will be recruited. And I can start working on other diplomacy stuff. Ransom from the Mountain Kings as finance points. We just feast. Increased income. Relics, okay. Enchant the phylactery. Do I get any kind of confirmation about dealing with Kylessa? Or any other events that are waiting here? Yeah, there's some good relics. I mean, this thing's pretty good. I don't remember if I'm using any other relic stuff right now.
I'm gone.
Okay, nothing here. Is anybody using some relic stuff? Oh, this belt. This belt was one of the relics, I think. All fire spells deal additional 2d6 unholy damage. That might have been the only one. Belt of Demonic Shadow? This I think I just found. But I could be wrong about that. On this light armor, I think, was also one of the rewards. Probably. Demonic Shadow is from one of the quests, yeah. Social, get out. I'll get back in. Stuff was too little too late? Yeah. It does take a long time getting through all of that, especially when you've got other things to go through as well. We already also had consumables there that we didn't grab. Well, let's go to camp on the ferry. Grab these consumables. Might as well wait until... Oh, failed to sneak past enemies. I'm gonna say we might as well wait until we can teleport back to it again.
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, very nice. Very nice at all.
The light take you.
They have a lot of archers there. Let's start off with haste. Oh, I should have hit the song that cures. Well, only 2 of my people are. 3 of my people are fatigued. Oh well.
I will resist.
You won't survive me.
Well, no point dropping skeletons there. Just get in there. Amelia? Smooth.
The spirits demand your blood!
You? Yeah, we do have Banshee Blast. That, try and hit. And the cat as well. Kaibu. Really not having a good time there.
The inheritors guide my blade.
Prepare yourself.
Endure this!
Yeah, some of the stuff is definitely very specific. And the way you can't see beforehand what's gonna be what is not great. Okay, Chalaxian Lord with an escort of battle slaves wishes to join the Crusade. The Crusaders loathe slavery. Crusade morale increases for battle slaves. Oh, another new unit type that I definitely don't need. Well, none of these give leadership, so I'm just gonna take the chaotic option to reform the slaver. Maxin went on long fray with his fighters, hardships of his journey, made him see his servants in a different light, blah 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 blah. Sure. Increases crusade morale a lot, but it's already capped, so doesn't really do much. And yeah, nowhere to go from there. Land back on watch there, and you there.
Your people have suffered greatly, but they never forgot their mission. It's astonishing how strong mortals can be when they have hope.
My people would be surprised to hear you say that. Mongrels lost any hope they had a long time ago. They're just afraid to admit it.
Alright. Just come, yeah, nothing there. And no demon armies around. Yeah, we'll just wait till next week. We'll cap the other two stats to 5 and then probably not gonna bother with the last one. Going through here, clearing out these last paths that we haven't taken yet. And I guess I could go grab those consumables.
What's with the gloomy face? Did somebody say
Oh, I should have
something
taken
to
the one
you?
that
If
reduces or
somebody's been
extends
bothering
fatigue
you,
time.
just point him out to me and I'll smash his face in.
No, Sela, everything's fine. I was just thinking about the past. It's too bad you can't beat that into submission for me.
Alright, new events? No. New decrees? Oh, logistics reform. Great. So, capped logistics to 5, capped diplomacy to 5, and the next recruitment round we should cap military to 5 as well. And that's very useful stuff for many builds. Most of them are not represented from characters not built for that. It's often useless. Yeah, but like... And you could put that stuff somewhere else and make the relic stuff more general purpose, or at least show you the potential outcomes of the relics earlier so you know what you want to pursue and what not. Because right now the best way you can do... Like the thing to do right now is to just make a save, then check every relic of what they're going to turn into, and then decide what you're actually going to go for. Because you can't just sit there skipping days until you... Fort's besieged? What? What fort is besieged? Where did... What? Show a demon army moving at any point. Did they just spawn on this one? What the hell? Anyway. Best. And then you're gonna go back to Dresden once you've taken those consumables. Innocent people say you can't atone for past wrongs, blah blah. As I fear that evil truly is stronger, then I remember how beautiful light can be, and those thoughts prevail. One right next to the fort. Great. Of course they do. Except that... Oh yeah, we need to pass a few more hours. Jump to Dresden. Skip until past midnight. Beat the crap out of these guys. So was it 730,000, I think, on leadership XP? And after this, I'm gonna be at... Yeah, that bar there is not at all the same as the bar on the character screen. I guess it shows total XP, whereas the one on the character screen shows XP to next level. 738,000. So if we're lucky, one more army would do it. If we're lucky. I doubt I'm gonna get any leadership XP out of the next logistics reform, although... who knows, we might. We probably won't. Commander, this is Corporal Nickel Bartley, was detained while stealing army property, admitted to being one of the leaders of the Fellows of Crusade, identified and arrested the rest of the leaders. Law says this kind of offense in wartime warrants the news. They are our soldiers. Bandits would have already hightailed it from Dresden. These guys are alright, could use them for things. They've stumbled, they're criminals, but they're also mortals, blah 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 blah. That's exactly what you did. The last battle, some of our company ran into enemies with an infectious plague. When they got back to the barracks, half of them came down with something. They were skulls and raving, crying clean slime instead of tears. Rotting alive. Healers helped everything get good, but there just weren't enough healing potions for everyone. You guys are lying there. Quartermaster that just shrugs. We're out. Looking at me all smug. Roughed him up a little. Checked his cabinet, and what do you know? He did have potions, so we're afraid of them. Straight back to the infirmary, and we saved our friends. Old Bartley forgot to mention that he beat the quartermaster almost to death and left him to bleed out. It's a miracle the poor man's still breathing. Healing potions were intended for command staff. Quartermaster in an order, he was to die sooner than let anyone steal items of strategic importance. I have my own stash of healing potions, you don't need to save anything for me. And there is no other important command staff. Say in your defense, you can put in all of us. Soldiers, yeah. Okay, so finance points income increased by 10, material point income increased by 1 for each controlled region. Effect of positive morale on finance, material, and energy points income increased by 33%. I have no idea how morale impacts that. All generals gain the salvage feat. Beating an enemy army adds 1,000 finance points. That's not very much. Finance, materials, and energy points income increased by 5%. How much am I making right now? like a couple of thousand finance points and a couple hundred material points per day, like 40 energy. This would be like 2 energy, 20-ish materials, maybe. Well, no, like 10-ish materials, 10 to 20. And like 200. Let's say 200 finance and 20 materials, or 200 finance, 10 materials, and a few energy. Yeah, it's gonna account for more than the static income from Volgif, unless there's other multipliers that this stacks additively with that would also apply to this base amount that I'm not taking into account. So we'll just imprison them, but not kill them. Probably the highest income bonus we can get from that. Okay, you don't need to cook anything. Can I? Okay. Yes. Don't cook anything.
Your ancestors were the first crusaders who followed the queen herself. Doesn't that make you proud?
I'm proud of the strength and the iron will they passed down to me. I couldn't care less who they followed.
Alright, something new here. Enchanting the phylactery will be augmented to once per day. Whenever your HP falls below 0, your HP is destroyed by twice your character level, and the ring summons 1d4 plus 2 undead skeletal champions around you for 2 minutes. That's not terrible. Gain a +4 bonus to saving throws against mind affecting effects, emotions, confusion, blah blah blah. -2 penalty to saves against poison, elemental, paralyzing, and movement impairing effects. As a free action, you can lose HP equal to half your level to grant target creature a +2 bonus to attack rolls, and transform the damage type to force for 1 round. +4 bonus to saves against death effects isn't a bad thing. -2 to elemental will make us more vulnerable to stuff like Polar Ray, Polar Midnight, Sirocco. Fear effects don't really matter. And movement impairing and paralyzing effects also don't matter with freedom of movement. And poison, we play poison, so we're only really taking an elemental penalty. And a bonus to mind affecting and confusion and emotional. I guess death effects were... Does Death Ward guard against all death effects? But those don't guard against compulsion or anything, so... The saves alone are pretty good if they're untyped, if it's an untyped bonus, which it seems to be. And that free action could be pretty nice sometimes. We use that on like Ember to actually deal damage without having something. Let's see, other relics. Sure, enchant the Wicked Dope, whatever that does. Do we give that Ember? We're using Ring of Devastating Will and Magician's Ring. Speed competence bonus to touch attack rolls. That's still probably good to have there. Is your EMD... It's lower than Ember's. You're probably not going to be using scrolls and such that often, so why don't you take Bane of Spirit? Your will saves are also very low. Oh, speaking of which, where's that +4 Cloak of Resistance? Take that. Give the +3 to Ember, sure. Why not? Now this gives Precise Strike. Lighter one-handed piercing weapon adding quarter of her level as opposed to her damage rolls. Does this work for Camellia? Also, why don't you have a +4 headband? Is it? Oh, right, you can't use this because of alignment. Oh, only by a non-evil aligned creature. Don't know what they mean. She is obviously not evil. Right, so nobody in my party actually wants to use that. Unless... Light or one-handed piercing weapon. I guess that probably doesn't work with natural weapons. Yeah, sure. Shame. If we replace Camellia with like Woodrift, we could probably use it, but not right now. So let us save. We've got some days to skip. I have done absolutely everything, right? Well, not everything. I guess I've got nothing better to do, so kick Aru out, bring Darren in. And, didn't I just... There we go. We'll head for Heaven's Edge. There's one thing I want to pick up from there, even though we can't really use it right now. Got nothing better to do, so might as well spend the time doing that.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Seriously? You're gonna bother me over this?
Into the fray!
What attacks?
Make every strike count.
Out of my sight!
You are today's sacrifice!
Well, there's still one... Ah, you.
The light take you!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's head out.
I could pop my fatigue cancellation, but I think we're just gonna get fatigued again as soon as we move on the world map. It doesn't reset the rest timer. Yeah, pretty much as soon as we did that. Can recruit again. You there. Where's my beam stack? Up there. Yeah, that's gonna bring me to 5 on military. Birthright. Nobles look down on commoners. 3,500 leadership experience for taking the noble side. Trade morale increases. You cannot choose Path of Demon. Have them compete in a tournament. But we'll take the noble side. Almost there on the leadership. Why does logistics show an empty bar, but diplomacy shows a full bar? Oh, it's probably because we've already got enough to go for diplomacy 6, except that we can't advance past rank 5 right now. I assume that's what that is. So recruit, Edge Knights. And that should be enough to get me to military 5. Rest. Eat so little, hunger times are over for you now, you can eat as much as you need. Don't worry about me, I take as much as I need, that's not much at all. Of course she doesn't. So, we'll start up the... Oh, we have another event. Group of Mongols has arrived, hunters have been brave in their underground caves, they have lost their nerve on the surface. Did not choose Path of Demon, Mongols did not see the light of heaven in the shield maze, or because he did not choose Path of Angel. They did shield. I showed them the light of heaven in the shield maze, did I not? Or do you need to do both? Either way, we can get 50 Mongol fighters or we can get 50 Mongol sharpshooters. Right. Well, I wanted leadership experience, but I guess I'll take more Mongols. Upgrade military rank. Enter Heaven's Edge.
Can we rest, please? I'm tired.
Get rid of that fatigue. And
no reason to
Open your heart
pause.
to me.
pop a mass full strength. So we can actually move.
The road awaits.
Still heavily encumbered. Can I get more strength somehow?
Thank you for inviting
I guess I can pop Righteous Might.
risking life and
There we
limb,
go, medium
facing
encumbered.
countless dangers.
So I know there's a
Perhaps
thing
I
here that I
shouldn't
missed
thank
before,
you.
which has... Most importantly, it has Draven's Hat. Plus 2 profane bonus to intelligence. And it quickens all your slows and hastes, and you can quicken 1 spell per day. Now, unfortunately, you can't use this if you're good, except that I should be able to use this if I'm good, because I have the Azata ability that says, and can wear and wield any equipment she wants. But this one doesn't work. And I've bug reported this several patches now, and it's still not been fixed. So that's why we haven't come here for the hat before, because it's still useless to us. We can also grab whatever Darren left us here. They note, in this ever-changing world, memory is the only constant. Remember me, D. Okay. And we have this one chest here that's lootable for whatever reason. I don't think there was anything else here that we didn't already have.
Tread lightly.
Probably not. I think I failed a skill check on one of these when I was here, but I doubt I have an option to redo that. Just to make sure you haven't forgotten the D, clearly. So we go to Dresden. Swap Darren out or back in. Skip a day. Demon armies yet. After here, and we should have our last military upgrade. I'm not sure what exactly we're upgrading. I guess we're upgrading our casters to something. Yeah, what to? Well, sorcerers are probably one option. Oh no, these were supposed to be buffing casters, weren't they? Well, tell me. Counterattack and capture of Karamzim's Citadel will serve as a vivid. Sure. Set out, strongly advise our officers informed. From good soldiers and generals, army needs a doctrine. Decisive cavalry charge. Oh, okay, we're not doing the majors yet. I guess because we might not have had that. Williams gained a tough feat. +2 poison to saving throws against disease and poison. Wow. All cavalry and ranged gain independence. +2 to initiative. All trainable infantry gain the charge ability. +1 speed, 20% bonus to damage, -2 AC. All trainable cavalry units gain charge ability. Yeah. Initiative bonus is nice for going before a fast enemy, but I do have my marksman, and I don't know that the demons are ever gonna have something faster than that. Having extra speed for the infantry might be good. Our cavalry is fast enough anyway to hit anything. And bonus damage on them wouldn't hurt, but... Sure, let's take the infantry charge. Marksman initiative does let you guaranteed beat other marksmen. I guess that's true. Not sure how often we're gonna face them, but... Yeah, we do rely a fair bit on blasting spells, so... Going first with initiative might be the best thing to do. Oh? Oh, do we get to go fight somebody? That would solve my problems with leadership XP, probably. But we're not going to rest yet, because I think I had army movement left. Surely I would have. So just skip today. Oh, okay, his citadel is somewhere that we've already gone past before. Well, don't mind that. That should definitely get us... Yeah, there's no way that doesn't get us enough experience. So with that... Yeah, everything's gonna be rank 5. Which means... We'll enter the citadel, we'll rest up, the army will go there, and then we can enter the last area. The citadel is just an event spawn stack. Crusade most definitely ready for release and all out of beta. Yeah, they might have left half the mode in beta when they went to release. Maybe they'll bring it into the release version at some point as well. I mean, you know, there's gonna be that definitive edition like a year after release or something. Actually, Kingmakers might have taken... I'm not sure how long it took Kingmaker to release the definitive edition. Definitive? Something like that. Coupons are gonna time out regardless of what I do. You are very beautiful, your eyes are yellow and bright, your teeth are straight, your hair sticks out really scarily. Envious girl, not everyone can be beautiful and healthy like me, it doesn't matter, you're tenacious, cunning, you will know how to survive, you'll be fine even in your ugliness and your injuries. Oh yeah, that's something that... Can I grab... grab this. Hang on, where did I have it? All right, I'll just quickly add. I just move the display capture. So this is what Wenduag looks like in the original tabletop version. Much more beautiful than in game. Actually, this is a face that you want to romance. Absolutely, real waifu bait. It's a shame that they made her so ugly for the game. Guess they just had to show that she's evil somehow. Time you look Lan in the eye, he tapped that. Well, look. You gotta work with what you've got. And besides, the caves are dark, so... I'm sure he didn't notice. No more decrees to do, no more anything else, just... Wait another 8 hours. Send the Doomstack in on the demons. And then I guess I need to pass another day to... or day or two to get the rank up done. Used summon Merilith. Did it fail because there was no space in these 2 rows for a 2x2 creature? Amazing. Truly amazing. Look at the Balors. And there go you. Oh, okay. I guess not. Could have smited them, I guess. Didn't realize I was going to do that little damage. This is the guy that we were so afraid of. Errand is complete, and we do have enough. So... send you back there. Skip 1 day. We queue the rank up. Oh. Wait. Royal Conscription can go away. Just want to do the rank up. And... okay, report. Yeah, we beat the guy. Great. And we can just do Quarterstaff whenever you don't have full HP. Anytime you cast a spell on an ally, gain fast healing 5. Just 3 Quarterstaff whenever you cast the same spell 3 times in a row. Your next spell becomes empowered and maximized. That's strong. But you have to cast the spell... I mean, technically you could... Can you cast a cantrip 3 times pre-combat? And then have this buff ready to go? Or cast like 3 buffs and then have this ready to go? I'll take the staff. I probably will forget to actually try it out, but... seems potentially abusable. What are you rocking right now, anyway? Fireball 3 times per day as an 8-level wizard. That's pretty crap. Why don't you take Plague of Madness? Maybe I'll even remember to use it at some point. Also, did I give you the ring? Did I give anybody the ring? I'll give you the ring. I should remember to put that on your hotbar. Stab even has tentacles. Could be interesting with zippy magic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the second spell should count as a different cast. Oh, where are the demons coming from? I feel like if I head for the dungeon without clearing these guys out, they might stay around long enough to clear take out my fortress, so I guess I'll have to get in there. Deal with them first. Nah. Might as well pop them with spells. Oh, whoa. Is the game gonna crash now? Okay, good. So I moved an unit after the enemy were already dead, before that happened to crash. Well, I guess before I was trying to attack something when the enemies were already dead, and that crashed it, so maybe this isn't so bad. I want to get your rank up projects running. Yeah, the rank up project is going. I just need to go to... Yeah, strengthen the chain of command is done. We also have an event. Special mission from Galfrey, delivered message to Bezin. Okay. Logistics experience, Crusade morale reduced, Crusade morale increased, deducts logistics experience. Adds leadership experience, Crusade morale increased by 30, deducts 1,500 logistics. Messenger did everything by the book. We don't care about morale at this point. We are about to be done with this chapter. Just enter the Citadel. Clean up that last rank up, and that should give us an achievement. And also means that we are as ready as we can be for chapter 4. I mean, I suppose we still have to do that dungeon before we start Act 4 for real, but every side activity will be done. Arms dispositions, growing dangerous, blah blah. Yeah, sure. Whatever, people are discontent. Monument provides all units 5% bonus to the chance to act twice due to positive combat morale. Only one monument can be built in each fort. Is this a 5% additive chance to act twice, or is this a 5% multiplier to their chance to act twice? So if it's the first one, then this would be pretty huge. But it's probably the second one. Decrease the chance to skip action due to negative combat morale by 3%. Reduces all morale effects in combat by 10%. Provides all units with a plus 2% bonus to the chance to act twice during positive combat morale, minus 2% bonus to the chance to skip actions with negative morale. Okay, well, the monuments are obviously the best bit. No? What do you think of the wary? They're comrades in arms. Think of them as traitors. His expression darkens for a moment. Well, good thing that I clicked that. We got some XP out of that. Yeah, make the monuments. Not that I'm probably gonna use them, but still. And I did get the achievement. So... I think we are... done. How long is this dungeon? Is this like Siege of Dresden or Ivory Labyrinth long, or is this shorter? everything should be done here. Also can't actually talk to you, right? And not about anything new. But Ivory Labyrinth long, less puzzle, more combat. Stuff to loot, better have space in your bags. Oh, good point. I should probably empty out a whole bunch of garbage. Not that I picked up that much, but I guess I should prune all my magic items and such. Yeah, I should also learn this. Let's see, level 15 we're gonna get 8th level spells. Anything that I would really want to learn from a scroll? Greater Angelic Aspect is... functions in lesser rope of invulnerability and a magic circle against evil. Is Globe of Invulnerability actually implemented in the game at all? Because I don't think it's available as a spell. Okay, Dragonkind 3... Greater Shout... Roll Array... Sea Mantle. There's a lot of good spells there. It's probably not worth buying scrolls though.
Be careful.
This other path clears out a couple of trash encounters for you, so it's a little faster. Alright, +4 hide armor. Never gonna use this. Never gonna use this. Use this. Definitely never gonna use that. Flail, +1 long spear, marching terrorists seen better days. Flaming dagger, shot composite longbows, keen composite longbow. So +3 composite. What is Lan using right now? +2 holy. That can stick around, I guess. Not that I'm ever actually going to use it. Shock flaming corrosive cold iron cookery. Well, that's something you make a build around. Use that with the mythic feat that gives you elemental, or gives you extra divine damage whenever you deal 2 elements. Be using an orc double axe or that thing. Sickle. The Dwarven Urgosh. 162 pounds. What's actually holding us down? If we do this, 113, 162. I'm never gonna bother turning all of this into Azada crap, so let's just sell it. I'm never gonna need that severed head, and these camping supplies and rations clearly are actually completely unused in the game. Falchion, Ricochet, Heavy Crossbow, Elven Curved Blade, Great Sword. We should be light enough. Rings of Protection +1. Well, I mean, it's not like they weigh much. They weigh less than a pound total. I can sell them if I ever really need money. But I think we're gonna call the stream here for tonight. And hopefully I'll start a little earlier tomorrow and we can get through the dungeon and then well through a bunch of Act 4. So I don't really want to start it. Get it started now, because then I'm gonna be streaming this until like 3 AM, waiting to finish it. Need to throw everything feet and start chucking those. Yeah, clearly. So yeah, that's the stream for tonight. Hope to see you guys next time. And let's see, Helden's live with some Mass Effect, so let's send you guys that way. Probably still Mass Effect 2, Legendary Edition. Should be close to the end game though. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you guys next stream. More than likely tomorrow, but I'll ping my Discord as usual. Cheers.